Ruben, The Looters, Sopa, Prince, Hero, Rebel, Ape, Ghost, Gruff, Naya, Ghost, GCA, what up? Can't wait to quit my job. 84, Cito. Eric in the building. Chill Vibes in the building. What up, bro? Good morning. So GDP dropped. $2.8. Came out a little bit higher than expected, so that gave us a little bit of pump, but it's only 0.2 more than expected, so this might be a little bit of not just GDP, but this could be the fact that also the stocks dumped so hard yesterday that they're getting some recovery. I don't think this is all GDP, just nah. This is very irrational behavior. Market is just whiplashing everybody, trying to shake people and break them down. Just trying to trick people. Gave the bears a little bit of taste of the fun on SPY yesterday when we pulled back below that critical support resistance level. And now we're popping back to the upside using this level as support, trying to retest this critical level. If SPY can break above this 560, 87, 86 level, could see a possible recovery. But, ladies and gentlemen, I think this is a little bit too much, too fast, and we're going to run into some issues here with RSI. GameStop getting a pump back to the upside. GameStop right now up almost 4% on the day. If you didn't watch my video yesterday, you need to check it out. Right there's a video from yesterday. Check that out. We have an update for GME. Brand new news just dropped for GameStop. And then we have a gap fills on multiple stocks. Gap fills. GME's going stupid because of that. We got brand new news for GameStop, dude. So GME's going stupid. GME paid off all of its credit card debt. Want to see if SPY can break above 560.87. If SPY can break above 560.87, we could continue to the upside. SQQQ gap fill to the upside, so watch out for that. SQQQ gap fill to the upside. SPY gap fill to the down. SQQQ using this overall uptrend as support. Told y'all to close your positions before yesterday. AMC filling the gap. Let's fill it. Let's fill it. Let's fill it. Let's fill it. Do it, AMC. Fill it. Do it right now. Get it out of the way. Get it out of the way because we don't even want that shit down there. Just get it out of here. Just get it out of here, bro. Come on. Come on. A little bit more. Come on a little bit more, Amy. Let's just get this shit out of there. And then we'll keep it moving. We don't want no gap. We don't want no gap. We don't want no gap. Look at the volume for GameStop. It's only 575,000. What the fuck? Yo, talk about low volume, dude. What the freak? Yeah, SPY getting reject. A rejection from an SPY. What is this? 5 gifted, sir? 5 gifted off the ripper? All right. What a great way to start the day. 5 gifted from Kenneth Investing. Make sure you guys tune in tomorrow for the DZ birthday stream. Make sure you guys tune in. Tune in tomorrow for DataZero's birthday celebration stream. Be here, be square. That's going to be going on tomorrow. And I'm going to be celebrating my birthday on stream tomorrow with all of you. I hope AMC goes up a little bit higher for the stream, but Fridays are normally bearish. So if we do get a bullish day tomorrow, that means we could be getting into some shit next week. And that means we could be seeing some shit. So I'll see. We'll see. We might have a red day. I'm prepared for that. I'm going to let everybody know what's up as well, because we might have a red day. Bitcoin got a gap fill. Right here's a gap, sure enough. Stephanie Jackson in the building. Miss Jackson. Prince in the building. Max Dog, Hero, Naya, Ape. Yeah, SPY rejecting. Come on, gang. You're going to leave this little gap down here? Come on, don't be so stupid, Amy. Just fucking fill it, bro. Come on. Don't piss me off, bro. Never do anything right, dude. You have one simple task just to fill the gap, and you can't even do that shit? One simple task, dude. All you had to do was fill the gap. You had one fucking task, dude. I had one thing for you to do. Thank you, Duty Calls. I appreciate it. Yeah, Prince MC, you were just gifted from Kenneth. If you guys did get a gifted, please thank Sir Kenneth Investment for popping off. Yo, can we break 13,940 subscribers today? We need one more subscriber, bruh. For the summer. For the summer. GameStop pumping off of that brand new news. GameStop pumping off that new news. GameStop saving us. Hey, yo, make sure you guys check out the video too, because I talk about all of this information. I got a video right here for you. Yo, check. 1,700 views, almost 1,800 views. On a PERS day. I didn't get it, but thanks for supporting us. I've been gifted a couple times. Maybe you'll get it next one, brother. Maybe you'll get it next time. I really want AMC to fill the gap while it's down here. Bitcoin with a nice push back to the upside. Bitcoin with a nice pump back to the upside. I told you yesterday they were trying to shake people out. Bitcoin also making a higher low bullish. They're just trying to shake people. They're trying to shake people out of Bitcoin, but Bitcoin bullish. We all know it. Everyone knows it. Everyone fucking knows Bitcoin bullish. If KOS is pumping, then maybe meme stocks will rip when the bank holiday comes, because guess what? Monday's a bank holiday, so markets are closed Monday. The dump before a pump, as long as we stay above 472, we're in it. All I know is if we recover Friday, bruh, shit's about to go down. Because Friday is normally bearish day. So if we recover on Friday, bruh, we have to pop off something stupid. Come on, Amy, fill the gap, bro. Stop stupid shit. It's right there. It's literally 2 cents. Just fill it. I swear I get way more views on my live stream when I start late. You see how there's only 146 people in here? When I turn the live stream on at like 10, 11 o'clock, 300 to 250 people come right away. I swear when I start at like 10:30, I get more views. And when all those people jump into the live stream fast, it helps the algorithm notice, like it helps the algorithm know about the stream, and then it pushes the stream. So I swear when I start late, I get more views. Just a little observation. That's because the crowd isn't here yet. Because people will be waiting. The West Coast waking up. True, true, true. So only the real go-getters are up in the morning trying to get the money. Only the real go-getters are up in the morning trying to get the bread. I got you. I got you. I couldn't wake up and get money. Now I'm up trying to get money. Type shit, huh? Yeah, I'm sad, but I'm no dummy. If there's one thing you could take from me, confused young rich. Gap filled, gap filled, Amy, gap filled, Amy, gap filled. Salute to the fam, baby. Salute to the fam. Get the money, keep it 100. You already know what it is. We just kick it and punt it. We just kill it, we run it. Got the haters sick to their stomach. We climbing up to the summit. My day starts at 3 a.m. That's beastie. SPY pulling back from that key level of 560.87. GameStop trying to break above 20.75 support and resistance. AMC holding the line at 477. Don't want to see AMC go below 472. There's got to be something going on with the volume, dude. They have to be doing something because this doesn't make no sense. Unless the volume is down for the entire market, I don't believe that volume's this low. GameStop pumpy. GameStop pumping off the news. GameStop pumping off the news. GameStop pumpy off the news. It's saving us. The news is saving us. It's saving us from the big problem of losing $20. Irrational market. Rockets in the chat from Monty. Retail's pumping SPY. Retail's pumping SPY. Watch the market. So watch retail pump SPY, thinking it's bullish, and then watch retail at the end of the day, or watch institutions at the end of the day just fucking rinse us. We'll see what happens though. If SPY breaks above this 560.87, we could see continuation to the upside. GDP dropped and it gave SPY a push to the upside. GDP came out a little bit higher than expected. The growth was driven by gains in consumer spending. And then tomorrow we have PCE and personal income and spending month over month. SPY trying to use the 560.87 as support. I tried to tell people to close their SQQQ positions yesterday. You never want to hold that SQQQ or hold options through the night, man. You want to get rid of that shit. Road tripping, I'm listening. You dig? Hey, that was a rap, bro. Road tripping, I'm listening. Heading to Roswell, New Mexico. Bro, I could have swore you were in the UK. From what? KC is Kentucky, right? You're going to Area 51, bro? Bro's going to Area 51. Sick. Dude, thank you for the 5, by the way, because that's going to be our first super chat for the day. So we have 5 gifted, 5 new members, and 5 super chat. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. I didn't expect that today. We're at 13,940. Let's go. We finally got to the level. I need to hold 13,940 as support on my subscribers. I just want to fly. Story from a year ago. Let's see. So I have 261 people in the building on this story from a year ago. Oh, look at all the people that are not around anymore. Look at all those names and comments that I missed. Next Level, Jeff, Fred X. AK is still there. AK is still here, man. Mad Max, where's Mad Max? Jeff, Next Level. AK is an OG, bro. And then there's a mod. Hey, it's Bobo. That's one of my mods? Or does it say Bano? This is from 1 year ago. 3,000 views. I'm doing good. What am I doing 1 year ago that I got 3,000 views? Washington quarter, 1952. Very fine. $1,539. Is that for real? Is that for real? All right, SPY pushing to the upside, AMC bouncing. All right, AMC pushing to the upside right now. We got AMC pushing up. My bad, had a brief interruption. My bad about that, y'all. Your boy's back in the building, don't worry. All right, let's see where we're at. GameStop, ooh, you love to see it. GameStop, go, 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 go. Let's get some pumpy rockets in the chat. GameStop is pushing right now. GameStop resistance is that 21.22 level. If GameStop can break above that 21.22, we can see a continuation to the upside. Looks like GameStop meeting resistance here. SPY pulling back underneath the critical support and resistance level. Has he gone for a dump? Does he take a poo-poo? What's this? Bitcoin filling the gap. Okay. Nah, I had to make a phone call real quick. My bad. It's important. I'm back, though. So AMC at 484. Yeah, sometimes life calls, brother. I'm sorry, man. 77 likes already, 5 super chat, and 5 brand new members. I appreciate it. Shit got me feeling like Drake, bro. I got everything. I got everything. I cannot complain. I cannot. Excuse me. Hey, what up? Yo, GameStop pumpy pump, right? You love to see it. Yo, GameStop is about to go MOA shit. Hey, GameStop up 7%. I mean, let's get hype in the building, bro. What are we doing right now? Why do I not see multiple rockets pumping? Why do I not see multiple rockets pumpeth right now? First of all, it's the day before the birthday celebration stream. We're absolutely ripping. There's a chance we could actually pump. Let's get the rockets in the chat right now. GameStop, AMC filled the gap, which is perfect. AMC bouncing back to the upside. GameStop's on its MOA shit right now. RSI oversold, but it's still going. RSI overbought, but it's still going up. I need to see some rockets, bro. I'm gonna do it myself. You know what? Like Thanos said, bro. Fine. I'll do it myself. So I need to see multiple rockets in the chat right now. Watching in disbelief, the $21 calls you called out yesterday. My options are 427%. The GameStop $21 calls. Yeah, GameStop $21 calls pumping. Yo, did anyone else get the $21 calls? Because your boy killed SQQQ and $21 GME. Say what? Well, what? All you had to do was make it through yesterday, and if you could make it through yesterday and hold your calls through yesterday, and if you dated them 2 weeks out, you would have been able to hold. If you made it through yesterday, whoo, baby. So GameStop needs to hold this 21.22 level. Is that a gap fill? Is that a gap? Why is that line so thick? Or is it just like that? Might be a gap here. Nah, there's a thick ass line here too. It's just like that. AMC's pushing up too. I think we might be able to get a fucking Green Friday, which would be crazy, bro. Because if we get a Green Friday, that means next week we're setting up for a nice move. And if we get a Green Friday, I really feel like they were trying to push it down too, just to bring it back up to max pain at 5. Run, Jimmy, run. AMC has resistance at 485. 485 is AMC's resistance level. All right, we got 212 in the building. That's what I'm talking about. 212 in the building right now. GameStop having some pullback. This is natural because RSI is overbought. And we're way outside the bands. If I pop the bands on. So coming back inside those bands. SPY getting a pump to the upside right now. SPY getting a pump off of GDP. SPY getting a GDP pump. This is a good way to rip faces too. Because think about it. Fake to the downside, then rip it up. Fake to the downside, then rip it up, dude. Hurts a lot of people. And then rip it all the way up and make everyone think it's a rally and then dump it. Market makers are devious, dude. If you think about the worst way to hurt people, that's how you figure out price action. Devious motherfuckers, dude. Bitcoin getting a nice recovery back to the upside. BTC. A little bit of a gap fill here for Bitcoin. So a little bit of the gap left still for BTC. GameStop still holding $21. GDP pump. GDP dropped. Beautiful Bano in the building. Bullish divergence in the building. I doubt there's any, yeah, no, that's not bullish divergence. We global. London, Ontario, Canada in the building. We got a lot of people from the UK, a lot of people from Florida, New York, Texas. Those are like the main, California. And then overseas, I would say my biggest overseas, I can find out for sure, but I'm pretty sure it would be the UK, England. Or Canada. Well, Canada's not overseas. Yo, I'm telling you guys, man, if you just start building your assets, saving, collecting, bruh, you can build, you can build, you can build. Next thing you know, you'll just have silver. You could have your Bitcoin, your stocks, a little bit of a cash pile. You just gotta diversify, build cash flows. So cash flows are different sources of incomes. And learn how to make your money work for you. And you start doing all of these things, it really, really helps out. And you can come up from very little. It's definitely possible. We got a lot of Canada fam too. A lot of Canada fam. A lot of Canada fam. United States, Canada, and UK are huge. And then Germany's next after that, by the way. So do not forget Germany. But we got it all. Denmark, Sweden, Poland, Netherlands, India, Mexico, Australia, Finland, Switzerland. South Korea, Indonesia, Israel, Nigeria, Portugal, Hong Kong, Norway, New Zealand, Australia, Egypt, Malaysia, Algeria. Dude, everything. Ireland, Puerto Rico, Romania, South Africa, Brazil, Spain, Iraq, Japan. Those are all... Okay, no. I don't have any Brazil, Spain, Iraq, or Japan. Those are the only ones I don't have. So those are the only ones I don't have. Brazil, Spain, Iraq, or Japan. Everything else, I have people are watching. The top cities, New York, Los Angeles, and Dallas. Houston, Chicago, Atlanta, Toronto, in that order. So if you're from one of those places, thank you so much. I appreciate you. DZ Fam Extra Global. Thank you for everything you do, brother. No, thank you. Member for 3 months, bro. I appreciate it. So everything's pretty much pumping. Bitcoin's pumping, GameStop pumping, AMC's up slightly, but GameStop's up 6.23% right now. Lena said she's buying shares. Apes united all over the globe. Love it. Facts, dude. Literally facts. Literally facts, bro. We literally have apes all over the globe. It's crazy. That's actually powerful. One year? That's hardcore, bro. Sunny GG hit 1 year. I don't know how many people have 1 year badges, but I think only 1 or 2 people have that. Hey, we need one more like to get 100. Can we get the likes up? Can we get the likes up? Pretty please. Oh, I'm here. And I'm here to stay. And I'm building my empire. Because I'm working on a master plan. Things coming together slowly. Master plan. We got 225 in the building right now. Things are starting to pick up a little bit. 13,941 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you get money, have fun, get money in that order. So SPY has resistance at 562.28 and 562.90. SPY has support at 561.64. GameStop has support at 20.75. Support and resistance is like the most basic thing, but it's one of the most important things. Like, if price starts to go down, you need to know where the support levels are. I've been doing this TA shit so long, it's kind of just comes naturally. AK, I was just talking about you this morning, bro. You've been here for a long time. I just watched a memory on Facebook. It was from a year ago. And it showed you. It showed you on the channel, bro. So hopefully I see another memory from a year ago on Facebook. A year from now, and all of you are still there. Bitcoin's coming up to fill that gap. I love to see it. I bought the dip on Bitcoin. Very happy about that. I knew it was an artificial flush. Already up about, what, 3% on that. Buying the dip. That's how you generate cash. You got to do what you got to do. Got to generate. Got to generate the cash flow. If you don't generate income streams, you won't grow. How many years can they manipulate and cheat? A lot. A lot, dude. They could do this forever. Well, not they're gonna get squeezed in some way, shape, or form eventually, but they can kick the can down the road for unless liquidity dries up like it did before, which it will eventually. But if apes don't hold, then it won't happen. If people start to sell, then it won't happen. If apes continue to hold, yeah, then we can get in the move. Ruben, sir, gotta get back to work. Hopefully you watch us at work, brother. Glad you popped in. Ruben, you're wildin'. That's gonna put us at 6 brand new members. You guys are already showing out. It's not even the birthday celebration stream yet. How we got 6 new members today? It's not even 12 o'clock. Whoa. Thank you so much, man. SPY pushing up right now. SPY resistance looks like it might be getting broken. SPY getting a pumpy pump. Pumpy pump from SPY. Pumpity pump. Hopefully you closed your SQQQ positions yesterday. Okay, Bitcoin just filled the gap. Bitcoin gap filled. Bitcoin gap filled. Bitcoin is pumping. Everything's up. Everything's up today, y'all. It's an up day. Dude, we got 223 in the building right now. I appreciate y'all, man. It's a feedback loop. I guess we just appreciate each other. That's how it works. It's a vicious feedback loop that will never end, hopefully. We just keep helping each other until the end of time. Dude, if Moaz comes, I can finally retire. I won't retire, though. But I might take a vacation to the Bahamas or some shit, man. You might just see me streaming from the Bahamas or some shit. Your boy's gonna be making power moves soon. I'm just stacking, biding my time. Get the money, we keep it 100. We kick it, we plant it. Haters, they're sick to the stomach. We reaching the summit. We reaching the peak. DZ is a beast. It be what it be. Make money and sleep. Making money in your sleep is the most fire thing you can do. On your Warren Buffett shit. Yo, anytime y'all make money in your sleep, you gotta say, I'm on my Warren Buffett shit. So anytime you come up in your sleep, right? If you go to sleep and wake up with more money than you had when you went to bed, you gotta say, I'm on my Warren Buffett shit. Isn't that a great feeling? Have you ever experienced it, going to sleep and then waking up with more money than you went to bed with? If you haven't experienced that feeling, you need to. I want everybody to experience it. All right, SPY meeting resistance at the 562.90. 562.90. That's SPY resistance. Market and the memes. Can they recover? Apes, we have a problem. It's time to get the bag. Family, GameStop pumping, and you love it. Drop a rocket in the chat for GameStop and AMC. $200 push-ups, get it. That motivated me to do 25 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 30. All right, just a quick 30 clip, no warm up. Something light. You already know what it is. We stay fit. We stay active. That's why we can drop down and do 20 no problem. Or 30. Music be on point. Yo, the music be lit sometimes, bro. Some people don't like it, but hey, you can't please everybody, man. That's how it should be. Mm-hmm. 237 people in the building right now. We're popping off. Just call me Pop Off. 237 in the building. Thank you all for watching right now. I truly appreciate that. Mental and physical gains. Bro, that's how we do it. It's not just about getting money. Maybe that's what my next channel could be. It could just be the other half of the life improvement. Because, like, I have a second channel, and I'm trying to figure out what type of content to do. I was thinking maybe, like, they call it conspiracy, but it turns out to be the truth later on. So I was thinking maybe conspiracy. But what if I do, because I'm all about self-improvement. I'm all about making yourself better, getting physically fit, keeping your mind sharp. Could that be what I post on the second channel? Make sure you guys follow the second channel, by the way. I need to get 500 followers so I can start posting a lot more videos. So right here's the second channel. I just posted the link in the description or in the comment section if you don't mind. It's also in the description as well. SPY is pulling back from that resistance level. We talked about the 562.90. That is acting as resistance on SPY right now. Amy holding the line so far. We want to see Amy stay above 472. GameStop needs to get back above 21.22. 21.22. GameStop needs to get back above. SPY pulling back from the resistance. SPY has support 461.64. I could enlighten a lot of people about politics, but that's only because I was on both sides. I know all the sides. Political channel would be wild. I couldn't imagine having a political channel. That would be worse than an AMC channel because so many people would fucking go crazy. I already have haters now. I would get mad haters then. SPY is in an overall uptrend. The alligator shows bullish. Let's make it clear. Alligator shows very strong uptrend. SPY's probably going to come up because NASDAQ has a gap up here. So I wouldn't be surprised if NASDAQ did come up and fill this gap before pulling back. That wouldn't be a shock to me. And SQQQ, in fact, has a gap to the downside on the daily, which does need filled. So to see a pullback on everything wouldn't be that shocking to me. Or a pullback on SQQQ and then a rip on NASDAQ and SPY wouldn't surprise me at all. You would get mad traction, haters make you famous. That is possibly true. What chart are you using? I'm using Webull and TradingView is the platforms. Wow, we got 240 in the building right now. Thank you all for watching. If you don't mind, if you could just hit that like button, I would appreciate it. If GameStop can break above this 21.22 level, we could start moving back. We can continue up. Yes, there is a gap filled to the downside for GameStop. AMC filled the gap. GameStop did not. GameStop paid off all of its credit card debt or credit cards. So here is, they probably have an article about it now. And then earnings are going to be September. GME earnings are September 10th, after hours. And here's the second channel. Follow me on the second channel. I'm going to start posting. Yeah, they basically canceled their credit cards. So that's what GME did. They canceled their credit cards. It's a line of credit that they closed. And they're holding their current cash position as their credit. So GME is actually doing what it said with that money. They issued shares and they're paying off, not necessarily paying off debt, but they're putting themselves in a better position financially. GME is actually doing what it says with the dilution. And here's the 8K filing right here, everybody, if you want to see that. Here's all the legal mumbo jumbo. Basically saying that they closed their credit line. Well, also another good thing with their closing their credit line is those lenders were all the short sellers. All the short sellers were the ones that were the lenders. So those people that were loaning GME money were basically the short sellers. So if GameStop closes that line of credit, like you said, their moves are less transparent to the people that we want to hide our moves from. So there's a lot of good things going on for GME right now, and I can see why GME's price is going up. And this could definitely have a good effect for AMC as well. AMC obviously would get a lagging effect because GME has to pump to get a sympathy play. But this is good for the memes, in my personal opinion. Definitely good for GameStop. I respect that. I respect it. Speak the truth, you dig? I respect it. Fred's perspective. AMC has support at 476. SPY is still in this uptrend. Overall uptrend, green MACD, alligator fully spread. Spread that alligator, baby. New vision. New vision! Weren't you the one I was just talking about this morning? That was here from 1 year ago? Didn't I say your name this morning, bro? Were you here? Rewind the stream, somebody. I was looking at a memory from a year ago. I just want up. Yeah, I love to see, I want to see what Jimmy's max pain is, though. Because I know they're going to try to push AMC towards 5 on Friday. And that means we'll get a green Friday, which is cool. Oh, God, it's just spinning. Does anyone have max pain for Gene? It's 2150. So, coincidentally, it's going towards max pain. And so is AMC. I'm telling you guys, they're going to try to push it up for Friday. I really feel like what they were doing is a different style of attack. Drop it down. Instead of leaving it up and trying to push it down on Friday, drop it down and let it go up towards max pain. Think about that. Instead of trying to fight it and push it down on Friday and using all of your ammo on Friday, drop it down during the week, especially while SPY's pulling back. Help use that. Dump a bunch of short shares, because they dumped, I think, 500,000 short shares on AMC yesterday. On low volume at that, which is going to bring it down. And then let it ride up on Friday towards max pain. These guys are diabolical, dude. You gotta watch these market makers. Gotta watch these market makers, dude. They are diabolical. 240 in the building right now. If you guys and girls can, press that like button and subscribe. If you find a video informative, entertaining, educational, help support it for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. 6 brand new members today. 6 brand new members today. Shout out to everybody who popped off. Ruben, Sengal, Matthew, and Kenneth Investment. All right, we got 242 people in the building right now. Kai Supreme, Texas White. Sounds like that good snow. Got that Texas White. What does that mean, bro? $5 holler? What do we have here? I feel like this is the calm before the storm. Please do not you don't have to send super chats today. Tomorrow, I would like you to, though, if you don't mind. Make me feel special on my birthday. That's the only time I'll ask for one. Other than that, thank you, Juan. I really appreciate y'all, for real. You guys have just been amazing. Thank you. Hopefully I don't sound too corny. I gotta keep it $150 with everyone though, man. You guys have been mad supportive. Yo, GameStop creeping towards that 21.22. Let's get some hype in the chat for Juan. $5 make you holler. Your birthday was yesterday? Virgo gang in the building. I'm telling you, Virgo gang, bro. Virgos are great for stocks, by the way. Because we are analytical. We like to analyze, and we overanalyze sometimes, so stocks are perfect for us. AMC getting a nice bounce. Perfect. Perfect. Amy looking fine. Amy looking good in that dress. Yo. I think I got a thing for Amy, y'all. Trend day for SPY will come to all-time high? Possibly. It definitely is possible. Because I could definitely see SPY going to ATH, yes. And I wouldn't be that shocked. And I could see SQQQ coming all the way back down to fill the gap before pushing up. That would make total sense to me. In fact, you can almost see that's what's going to happen. SPY's definitely going to hit ATH. SPY's definitely going to hit ATH. Everything's coming back, and so it was actually smart for them to drop NVIDIA. To drop NVIDIA and then pump it after with GDP. It was smart. Apple's hitting Apple's hitting highs. Apple's filling the gap. Yeah, this was smart for them. This was the smart way to do it. And now they can fill these gaps and shit like that. Yep. Now we're going to fill all of these gaps, get all these gaps filled. But NASDAQ's going to fill that gap. It's not going to leave it up there. And I had a problem with that gap. I felt like that gap was going to cause issues. And that gap's there. Look at it right here. I'll show you. NASDAQ has a gap to the upside. I can see NASDAQ pumping all the way up and then dying. And that would create an official double top on NASDAQ and on SPY, because it would push SPY up a little bit higher. SPY would probably come up to like this. And this is something I talked about. I wasn't wrong, because we did pull back, but I said if we break above, which is what's going to happen now, if we break above this if we break above 565.16, if we break above that level and use it as support, you're going to see a nice little pop. Now let me check RSI, because RSI was overbought, but since we pulled back, RSI may have reset some. It's still very, very high. See, and that's the problem we have, and that's why I know we're near the top, because RSI the market's too overbought. That's how I know we're near a top. People are like, how do you know you're near a top, and how do you know it's not just going to keep going? Well, look at RSI on the monthly. Last time we had RSI get this high, we had this pullback. And then RSI on the monthly, we had this pullback. RSI got overbought here. We had this pullback. So we had massive pullbacks in the market when the RSI gets to these valuations. And that's how I know we're close to a top. You talk your way up, bro. 2025, 100,000 in 2025. I hope. If I have 100,000 subs, then I feel like I made it. For sure. MACD curling a little bit for SPY. MACD curling. And we're meeting resistance. We have resistance at that 562.92. It looks like that's going to be major resistance. So I might mark that in gold. GameStop pulling back for 21. I would say GameStop has support at 2101. Or like 21 even. 20, 21. 21, yeah, 21. Sounded like fucking savage. 21. Sounded like the savage. Going back now. going back. Wow, we're about to get 150 likes. Let's go. Why? Why is that a bad thing? Did he say no going back now? Why is that a bad thing? What's wrong? What's going on? Talk to me. Okay, SPY MACD red, SPY MACD red, SPY hitting resistance. We might be getting a shift in momentum here. Alligator shifting quickly, so be careful on SPY. This is a double top structure right here. Top one, top two. If SPY loses this level of support, it's going to dump. If SPY loses this level of support right here, I can't see the line. 561.64. If SPY loses that level, it's going to dump. Double top setup potentially. We want to see if it holds or folds. Right now, it looks like it might hold. Why does it say chat is disconnected? What the fuck? Chat disconnected. Please wait. Successfully connected. Back to 2140. GameStop actually might slip if SPY starts pulling back. I want to see GameStop use this level as support, and then we could. So GameStop actually might make a bull flag. You can see GameStop hasn't flipped bearish on the alligator. Alligator, I don't know if you guys know how to read that, but I've explained it before. The green line is bullish. The blue line is bearish. And these are, it's a momentum indicator. So it helps you determine momentum. When you see the bands have a lot of space in between them, that means that the trend is very powerful. When the bands get close together, that means the trend momentum is ending. And obviously you can tell if it's bullish or bearish because of the blue or the green being on top. Hey, is everybody here? Am I still live? What's going on? Somebody leave a comment. Hello? Am I live? All right, SPY so far holding that key level. GameStop potential bull flag. I'm still up. That's what she said. I'm doing good. I'm hoping my birthday's fun. All right, bearish momentum building up on SPY. Watch out. Hit the like, please. Okay, Amy. Okay, Amy with a possible double bottom. If Amy can break above 485, we could see a pop to the upside. 485. Both AMC and GameStop look good. Bollinger Man's constricting on GME. GME is about to make this bull flag pop. Bro said he needs coffee. Somebody get this man the coffee. We just broke 150 likes. We just broke 150 likes. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, bearish momentum building on SPY right now. If SPY loses that level of the 561.65, it's going to dump. It's going to pull back towards that 560.87. And if it breaks below 560.87, we're actually going to start pulling back. Like, the rally's over already. So SPY is going to try to fight to hold that level of 561.65. GameStop looks like it's setting up for a move to break above this 21.22 level. It just needs to consolidate and then push up. So Amy's pushing up for that possible double bottom. You would have bottom number 1, bottom 2. If we can break above 485, and then GameStop is trying to make a bull flag. I would expect $5 for AMC on Friday. You need to walk before you run. So you can see GameStop starting to push up, Amy starting to push up, double bottom on Amy, and then GameStop is also setting up for more upside. I just called this out in the Discord. Yeah, I called it out in the Discord that we're going to see a pop to the upside on both Amy and GameStop. They're both about to pump. Thank you. Green MACD flip for AMC. We're about to see a pump for AMC and GameStop. I'm telling you guys, expect $5 for AMC and 21 for GME. Is my caps lock on? Yeah, I have caps lock. So I'm hoping by the end of this year I can have the new setup. I'm gonna get a desk, a mic arm, and get a little bit of like renovations. But I'm trying to get a new like a new setup to put everything maybe in a different spot. And that way I can do like an actual show on the live stream. I'm hoping that we grow. I'm hoping that we grow. I'm hoping we can get that far. SPY trying to hold on to that key level. Looks like it still has uptrend. Let me see on the alligator. Yeah, we're still in the uptrend on the alligator. And if I draw a trend line, I believe we haven't broke it. No, we haven't. So until that's broken, the uptrend remains intact. GameStop's looking good so far. Should I make a promotional video for the short for... Let me put on my DZ fam t-shirt. DZ fam, how you do that? All right, I'm gonna make a promotional short and then we're gonna do. All right, if you like stocks and crypto and you like AMC, GME, SPY, and much more, you need to check out my channel. We go live every single day, and I drop videos as well, giving you guys updates and predictions using technicals and fundamentals. Check this out. So right now we are live. We got 221 people in the building right now, over 1,000 views watching GameStop. GameStop is up 6% on the day after getting some breaking news. They paid off their credit lines, which is balling for GME. AMC with a possible double bottom setup. If AMC can break above the levels of 485, you could see a nice push to the upside. We need to break and hold the 485 level using that level as support, and we could see a nice move up on AMC. If you want more live updates for SPY, Bitcoin, crypto, AMC, GME, and so much more, check out my channel right now. We also have an amazing community. DZ fam, we are in the building. We love to have fun and make money. Check it out. Join us. Peace. Want to see GameStop break above that 21.22. Make sure you tune in tomorrow. Join me for a brewski. I'm gonna be bringing a brewski. Appreciate all your DD and time. Wishing you and your perpetual success. Thank you, dude. With the family behind me, I will have success. Thank you. Thanks for the acknowledgement and thanks for the kind words. I appreciate it, man. Helps keep me motivated and lets me know I'm doing what I need to do and helps me know I'm on the right path. Thank you. For a 10 spot, that's decent too. Thanks, brother. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm grateful to be here. I'm gonna put the face cam on in a few minutes. I gotta get ready for Friday anyways, because I'm gonna try to keep the face cam on all day tomorrow. Alright, if you like stocks and crypto, and you like MC Genie, Spy, and much more, you need to check out my channel. We go live every single day, and I drop videos as well, giving you guys updates and predictions using technicals and fundamentals. Check this out. So right now we are live. We got 221 people in the building right now, over 1,000 views. Watching GameStop. GameStop is up 6% on the day after getting some break. All right, we got 234 people in the building right now, popping off big. Eddie, GG with the 10. DZ, you're the best. Thank you, man. You guys are too kind, man. Too kind. I appreciate all the positive words, positive vibes, all the camaraderie in the chat right now. You just love to see it, man. It's a good feeling. It's a good feeling all around. Everybody feeling good. Everybody looking good. Everybody making money. Everybody finding success in their own ways. I just want to see you guys win, man. For real. That's all I want. I like when you guys tell me how you're learning, how you're making money. So if you guys are making money, let me know. If you're learning, let me know in the comments. If you're just improving, just let me know, man, because that lets me know I'm doing my job. Not yet. The uptrend's still intact on SPY. If it breaks below this trend line, though, you're going to have an issue. Just blown up. Has just been blown up by a missile? What? Unit 82? was blown up by a missile? That's crazy. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're going to do a birthday celebration stream tomorrow. So I'm hoping to get lots of birthday wishes. I'm gonna have a brewski with all of you guys and girls, ladies and gents. We're gonna turn up. So if you guys want, of course this is not advice, but if you want, bring a brewski to stream tomorrow, and after 12, we'll partake. Around the end of or like around 2:30, around that time. I'm a beginner and I learned how to better detect support and resistance levels from watching your videos. Do you guys think I should make a class? Do you think that's still a thing? Type a 1 in the chat if you would appreciate a class from me. It would cost, but I was thinking about like 10 lessons and then just going through all of the ways to read charts and how to set up trades. Type a 1 in the chat if you think that's a good idea. The class would be how to read charts like me, and how I set up trades. Yeah, see, there's still a lot of people that's what I need to work on next. That's what I need to work on next. I was thinking about even making a Discord with it so I could try to so basically what I would do is, and let me know if you guys like this idea because I like bouncing ideas off of you guys. So what I would do for the class, GameStop breaking above 21.22 critical level of support and resistance, breaking out of the bull flag, by the way. And AMC's pushing up towards that 485 to fulfill the double bottom. But what I would do for the class is it would be 10 lessons, and the lessons would go over from start to finish on how I read charts and set up trades. And then with that, you would get a Discord access. And inside the Discord, you can ask questions. And I would also maybe do future classes in the Discord, or like lessons online, where I go online and basically let everybody live stream in the Discord. And then I go over lessons, like we watch the videos together, and then I explain stuff and break it down. I think that would be worth like $150 a class, or $150 per so you get, for $150 you get the Discord access to ask questions and get additional lessons, and you get the 10 lessons teaching you start to finish on how I read charts and trade. That's how the class I was thinking about setting it up. DZ Academy or DZ University? What sounds better, DZ University or DZ Academy? I guess it would be something like a Patreon. I guess you could do it through Patreon, yeah. But I would much rather do it with just access to the Discord. So the Discord would have the 10 lessons in it. And then we can go over the 10 lessons together. And I can add additional lessons to the Discord. And you would have lifetime access to the Discord. So any additional lessons that I put out or additional live classes, because every once in a while I'd pop in and do a live stream doing teaching and stuff like that, you would get access to all of that for the $150 for life. So it'd be $150, one-time fee. You get access to all the 10 videos, and you get access to any further videos I put out and classes that I might put up. I already have the Discord made. I just have to put the videos in it. I just have to record the videos and put the videos in it. I named it DataZero Academy right now. See you later, regular potato. Hopefully you can come back. Why, you think 150 is too cheap? I thought 150 was a fair price. You guys don't think 150 is a fair price? It's lifetime access to my teachings, basically. You think 150 is too cheap? It's lifetime access to my teachings, and you get personal individualized help. That could be worth $250 in my opinion. I thought 150 was cheap. Oh, I would definitely raise it up later. That's probably going to be my next move. GameStop pumping. Breaking out of that bull flag structure that we talked about. I told you GameStop and AMC were setting up for a move. AMC lagging slightly. Just needs to break above that 485. Once AMC confirms 485 as support, you could see a pop to the upside towards that 490. AMC is probably going towards $5. And GameStop's probably going towards $21.50. GameStop up 7% on the day. IRL gonna be lit. Are you gonna show up? The only thing about the IRL thing, I don't know how to do all the logistics. So I'm trying to wait till I'm a little bit bigger. And I can handle things like that. I actually missed the face cam. Gang in the building. Charts, facts, and gang in the building. Big Benno in the building. Easy fam in the building. Double bottom about to play out. Double bottom about to play out. GameStop ripping. GameStop new intraday high. 21.42. Man, that bear flag ended up being a problem, huh? I'm mad we left this gap down here, though, man. I really am. And here we go. As soon as I turn the face cam on, AMC gets a pump. Yeah, SPY calls would have did nicely. As soon as I should have called that out in the Discord, actually. That's my fault. That's my fault. I'm sorry, everybody. Because I saw that SPY pumped because of GDP. I should have called. I'm sorry, everyone. Yeah, I should have called that out in the Discord. I'm going to actually apologize to the Discord right now. Because that's the kind of stuff that I need to put in there to add value. Hopefully everyone picked up on it from yesterday's video, because I did say about how GDP was going to be a market mover, so watch for that at 8:30 because that's going to really determine the way of the market. But yeah, SPY calls would have been nice. SPY is still in this overall uptrend. Uptrend still intact on SPY. Uptrend still intact on SPY. Alligator still showing uptrend. So SPY's pushing up. You probably could still get away with SPY calls, not financial advice. You could probably, not financial advice, you could probably still hop on SPY calls. We just passed 563, so I would have said 563 calls. So it's getting a little risky now. It's getting a little risky now. MACD's going green. You might be able to get the 563.50s. And play it to like 564. We have resistance at 563.50 though. That's going to be our next resistance. If it goes underneath 563, you could maybe get the 563s. But yeah, I should have said calls. But it's probably going to be a decent uptrend, so you might be able to get into that. Not financial advice, just what I'm looking at as a trader. $21 calls doing extremely well on GameStop. All right, AMC breaking above that 485 support and resistance, and that's going to give us that double bottom structure that we're looking for. I would say we're getting close to time to take profit. Yeah, because we're getting close to 2150. We have resistance at 2148. So yeah, you're getting close to wanting to take profit for sure. RSI is probably overbought. Yeah, it's getting close to overbought on the hourly. It's overbought on the 30. So we're getting close to that point. But GameStop honestly might start ripping if it can get some gamma. So we'll see here. If AMC can stay above that 485, we could see a nice pop to the upside. Double bottom is bullish. Wow, the 563.50s are about to go in the money already. The 563.50 calls are about to go in the money already. RSI overbought though. Fuck. Very risky, very risky. You might be able to get a quick lick out of them. That's maybe it. We got resistance there. RSI overbought, so it's gonna be a problem. Yeah, but I should have said that as soon as GDP came out good, that was a right away call options on SPY. I should have said that in the Discord. I hope people picked up on it because I talked about it in yesterday's video. I said, you know, the market mover yesterday was NVIDIA. The market mover for today is gonna be this isn't what I wanted. GDP. Make sure you guys check out this video too. I talk about the GME news. This is the video I dropped yesterday. Give it a click, help your brother out. Yeah, this looks fine. I like it. I like it. GameStop ripping new intraday high 2147. AMC 846. Double bottom's about to play out. Double bottom's about to play out, fam. Let's go. Let me go grab my coffee real quick. All right, GameStop ripping 2150 right now. Huge break out of that bull flag structure. GameStop ripping. So this is what saved us, that news from GME. I was almost, once we got the news for GameStop, I was almost about to name that video like, this could change everything for GameStop, or GameStop just did a major move, or, you know, something along that lines. Because I knew this was huge for GameStop. 8% green day right now. And giving AMC sympathy play. So AMC pushing up. You love it. You just love to see it. You love to see it. Hey, if you made money, you made money, bro. That's all that matters. It doesn't matter if it goes higher. RSI getting overbought anyways. Your first successful option? Hell yeah, get it, bro. $21 calls. GameStop. That was his first successful option. Yeah, man, if you're in the Discord, bro, that's the type of stuff I put out in the Discord all the time. I talked about $21 calls in the Discord. We played SQQQ. Oh, wait. Is SPY pushing up high enough to have a green week? Because I think it is. You son of a gun, SPY. You son of a gun. You son of a gun, SPY. You son of a gun. It was going all my way. NVIDIA earnings, and then GDP came out, and then all of a sudden the market wants to rip. But I don't think GDP is enough to do what we're seeing here. So we might. I need to see what happens when we get to 565.06. But we might have a rug pull. The 563.50 calls might go in the money. Our side getting overbought, but I think we're going to come up for a retest on all-time highs on SPY, which is at 565.06. AMC getting a nice little sympathy play, double bottom playing out. New intraday high for GameStop, 21.58. Current price for GameStop, 21.55. AMC 487 breaking out with that double bottom structure. We have bottom 1, bottom 2. Once we broke above that 485, I told you we'd see a nice push to the upside. Moving towards 490, and that's exactly what you're seeing as the double bottom plays out, pushing us towards 490. GameStop, new intraday high, 2161. GameStop up 8.5% on the day. Let's get these rockets in the chat, and it's time for a rave. I want to see rockets right now, and it's time for a rave. Sorry, I didn't know how long the mic was off. My bad. But I want to see rockets in the chat, and time for a rave. You love to see it, baby. Hopefully something like this happens tomorrow. What if GameStop just starts ripping tomorrow, man? That would be so sick. That would be so sick, yo, if we just started ripping tomorrow. Yeah, SPY met resistance. Uptrend still intact. Uptrend still intact. If SPY breaks below that level, though, you're going to see some pullback. RSI getting pretty hot. Overbought 15-minute time frame, 30-minute time frame. Got 239 in the building right now. 239 in the building, man. 176 likes. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe if you find a video entertaining and informative, educational. Hit that like button and subscribe. AMC double bottom playing out right now. You can see we broke above that 485 level. I told you if we broke above 485, you'd see a decent pop towards 490. AMC at 489. We need 1 more cent to hit the price target. GameStop absolutely ripping right now. New intraday high, 2174. Ripping right before the birthday stream. Let's go. Hopefully we get a Friday, man. If we get Bullish Friday, that's going to set us up for next week. And if we get popping on September, get a big fat green week on September. Ooh, legendary, because you know DZ's birthday September 1st. GameStop has resistance at 2183. AMC just hit price target 490, price target hit from double bottom. 490 price target hit from double bottom. Technicals are the key. Broke that 45, sent us right to that 490 level after the double bottom played out. Bottom number 1 at bottom number 2. How I got the price target was I took the previous high and previous support and resistance level, and that gave me the price target. If GameStop or if AMC can break above 490 using that level of support, Next stop, Battle of 502. Oh, we have one more. We have like one more. Well, I would say we have resistance here and here. I'm actually going to take out this one. I don't want to leave every space. GameStop new intraday high 21.79. GameStop busting out the bands right now, riding the bands to the upside. GameStop resistance 21.83. RSI overbought, so that's probably where we'll top out and start pulling back. But we had this nice push up, bull flag consolidation, and that led us to another move up. Amy had a double bottom. SPY, uptrend still intact, still holding that overall trend line. Bitcoin 60,700. Glad I bought in the 48 or 58, 59 level. Two-hour MACD going green on Amy. We're back above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame. Amy looks like she wants to break 490. RSI overbought though, so that's probably where we'll get resistance. And you can see GameStop starting to get that resistance here too. Now, the news on GME is they paid off their credit cards. They canceled the credit line. So this is very bullish for GameStop. But an 8K filing came out, and the company, they issued the 45 million shares of common stock on May 17th, and they made money. And they announced on August 28th through an 8K form that they're terminating its $250 million revolving credit facility line. So they're getting rid of credit cards, basically. They had a credit line. They're terminating it because they don't need it. And it's letting everybody know that they're in a better place financially. And they don't have to use that credit line, so all of the short sellers know exactly what they're doing. Because those credit lenders, if you look in the 8K filing, I don't have it pulled up now, it's all the same people that are shorting GameStop and AMC. And unfortunately, Ryan Cohen and Adam Aaron have to work with these people because these people control everything. So you literally have to work with them, but then they know all of your moves. So now they're not going to know all of Ryan Cohen's and GameStop's moves because he can just use the cash. He said they said on the 8K filing that they're going to use cash on hand and cash equivalents because they got bread now. Basically, they're basically saying, I got bread now. I don't need a credit card. I don't need you guys. TLDR. Yeah, no problem, man. Uptrend still intact for SPY. SQQQ obviously pulling back because NASDAQ's pumping. NASDAQ's not pumping crazy though. It should be. Oh, because Nvidia's still down. The market would be ripping if Nvidia was up more. So the bear flag, we called that bear flag. Technical, we had the breakdown. Nvidia is still underneath this major support and resistance line. And it made a gap fill to the downside. So Nvidia is still bearish overall. It made that gap fill. AMC 487. GameStop 2160. SPY at 563.30. Beef jerky. I mostly eat beef jerky, bro. Wait, did I miss a super chat? Shout out Eddie GG, Juan, Ruben, Sengal, Matthew, and Kenneth. I thought I missed one, my bad. 6 brand new members, 177 likes, 240 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. If Amy can break above 490, we can see a continuation to the upside. We need to break above 490. We have support to the downside at 485. GameStop has resistance at 2183 and support at 2148. We definitely should be able to get 200 likes. So if you guys don't mind, hit that like button, hit that like button, hit that like button. FFIE EV stock crash. Damn, FFIE apparently crashing. I guess. I'm not sure. Not confirmed. Cake Dad with the rockets. Love to see it. Drop a few with you. Drop a few rockets with my fellow apes. And they're screwed because they used all their ammo yesterday. Damn, they dumped a million 100,000, 1.1 million short shares on GameStop. They dumped 1.1 million short shares on GameStop. So GameStop would be even higher than it is if they didn't. They dumped 1 million short shares on GameStop. They used all their ammo. They're so dumb. They're so stupid. And all they do is make the problem worse for themselves. We're never going to sell. No matter what you do to the price, there's a large majority of us that are just not going to sell unless the price goes up. So, Kenny, if you're listening right now, or the market makers, the short sellers, if you're listening right now, the only way that you're going to actually shake apes out is if you start letting it go up. And it has to be, obviously, you may have tried that earlier. Maybe that's what this was. But it has to go higher than that. People are not going to be satisfied until it at least hits $100 on probably both of them. So if you really want to get rid of the apes, let the stocks run to $150, $200, and then rug pull it, and then short it, make all your money back, do whatever you got to do. But they're not going to sell. And me personally, I'm not going to sell until we see some type of rally, a squeeze, big moves up. You could help out by making it happen within a day or two, make the move fast, so it's a lot of gains fast. But dude, we're not gonna sell unless you. So the only plan for you is to get it delisted. The stocks just keep getting stronger and stronger and stronger because more dilution. They're getting more cash. That there's more apes buying and finding out about the stocks. So my best suggestion is just let it run, Kenny. You gotta let it run because. No, they're just not gonna sell. They're just not gonna sell. They're not until they see a rally of some sort. So you gotta figure something out, man. All right, we're really popping off now. 257 people in the building right now. We're getting those likes up, getting the algorithm in our favor. So I love to see it. Make sure you guys hit the like button so we can get more algo boost and drop a rocket or two. They're so stupid. If they let it rally, people would actually think the short squeeze happened and they could just do a controlled short squeeze. And then they could short it all the way back down and make their money back. AMC 488, GameStop 2160, SPY 563.38. Still trying to hold the uptrend. Looks like it might be losing some momentum though. Not yet though, not yet. GameStop coming back down for support. GameStop has support at 2148. DZ's letters to Kenny. We got 261 in the building, man. Hit that like button, man. Hit that like button. Let's get this stream up to 200 likes. got 261 in the building right now. We got the birthday stream popping off tomorrow. I hope a lot of people show up. We'll see how it goes, though. Don't want to put expectations too high. You guys set the bar high, though, because last year was crazy. Last year's birthday stream was insane. GameStop still up 7.94% on the day. Nice move, nice move. Shorts are dumb for shorting GameStop, bruh. It's very strong so far. It has so much cash. AMC getting like a nice little sympathy play off of GameStop, pushing up. AMC up 2.70% on the day. GameStop up 7.79% on the day. SPY still trying to hold this uptrend, but it looks like it might break through here. MACD curling down, so yeah, it looks like it might be getting ready to break through. RSI overbought on these bigger time frames on SPY. Volume's picking up a little bit on GameStop. Yeah, we already have 4 million and it's only 12:41. And most of these days haven't even broke 4 or 5 million. So volume's starting to pick up a little bit. 3 million volume on AMC is still pretty low. What types of cakes you getting? I don't know, a regular cake? All right, GameStop trying to hold support on the 21.49 level here. So AMC and GameStop, slight pullback. GameStop holding support. AMC has support at 485. What's good, bro? Anubis Gaming in the building. Nvidia's still down. Down 3%. And it has a gap fill to the downside, and it's not able to get above critical support and resistance. That's why it's still down. It had to break this level of 123.92 to push up. And once it lost that level, it dumped. So it needs to stay above that level, and it can't. It's going to end up pulling the market down with it. That's why they're pumping Apple right now, because Apple is the second, I would say the second biggest contender for holding up the market. Oh man, you didn't have to do that, bro. Will was just gifted. Will was just gifted from Anubis Gaming. We have 7 brand new members. If you guys want to check out the merch store, link in the comment section and description. We just got some new drops, and we're constantly getting new stuff. So if you guys want to check that out, the links in the comment section and description. I'm rocking some of the merch right now, the hat and the shirt, and then we got other stuff like that. You can change the colors as well. So if you guys want to cop yourself some fresh drip, some dope shit, hit up the link. We got a lot of really good dope shit for real, actually. And I'm gonna get a couple different shirts so you guys can see what they look like. I'm gonna get some more. I've been slacking on that. Andrew Lang just gave a gifted as well. Andrew Lang was just gifted a gift. Hey, if you guys just received a membership, please thank Andrew and Anubis. That's going to put us at 8 brand new members today. Truly appreciate it. 8 brand new members today. Insanity. I didn't think we would get any super chats or donos today. I thought everyone would save them for tomorrow, but hey, I appreciate it, man. Thank you guys so much, guys and girls, so much. Much appreciated. Y'all have just been crazy the past couple months, so I truly appreciate that. We've been getting at least 1 member and 1 super on every single live stream. I can't thank y'all enough. I know it sounds corny. I know it sounds cheesy. I know I say it all the time, but I just want y'all to know that I'm grateful and I appreciate it. 8 brand new members, man. 8 brand new members on a Thursday. Crazy. Thank y'all so much. We global. Community growing every day, literally. It is growing every day. We're getting more subscribers, more members. Yes, we're growing literally every day. We're growing fast. We're growing fast. We're a fast-growing community. So if you guys want to be a part of that, hit the like button, hit subscribe, join that DZ fam. Get with the program. Look, we just got another one, 13,942. This is like the best community, like it's the most loving, like welcoming, just positive, just chill vibes, just all good shit, man. Good people, just relaxing, having fun. Shit, one dude said he had to sell his shares of AMC, and people were ready to cash app him a few bucks so he could grab a few shares. Literally, fam taking care of fam. I was getting ready to cash app him, and I told him to drop his cash app in the comment section, but he didn't want to do it. Literally, bro. I'm not doing that for everyone, just so y'all know, so don't try to scam me, but you never know what might happen, man. You never know what might happen. We take care of our own here. We take care of our own. There's good people in this chat, man, for real. And we do take care of our own. SPY breaking below that overall uptrend. The trend might be, it looks like it might be ending the uptrend. 550 calls did go in the money, but very, very briefly. We hit a peak of 5. So I said about 550 calls possible, 563.50 calls possibly. I said it was obviously very, very, very risky because you're at the top of an uptrend and it's just risky. But they briefly went in the money. And then we're pulling back right now. It's not saying that it's over, but if MACD turns red, that's not good. And the 10-minute and the 5-minute are curling down. So bearish momentum is definitely trying to build up here. RSI is getting overbought as well, so that's never a good sign. And we're breaking down out of the trend. So SPY might be starting to see some pullback here. So if you're up on call options, you might want to be looking at possibly taking profit. Not financial advice, of course. We could continue up, but if you're up a big amount, you know, lock in the bag. GameStop holding support on that 2148 level. Looking good so far. Red MACD. So we could see a little bit more downside, but right now we are holding support. We appreciate the content. Well, I appreciate you watching, man. Look at all the love in the chat right now. This shit is awesome. This is what a real community looks like. The sense of community here is insane. This is what a real community looks like. Look at that. All right, GameStop pushing up off of that level 2148 or 58. Where's Momo? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I can't believe we got 8 members today. No more. You guys been too kind. Save it for tomorrow. If you're gonna do something. Yeah, I don't know where Momo's been, dude. I hate it. I hate it, especially when people donate and then they disappear, dude. I hate that shit. Momo used to do gifteds, and I don't hate it because they don't give gifteds anymore. I hate it because they supported the community. They literally invested in the community. They gave gifteds and super chats, and then they disappeared. I don't want them. I don't care about the super chats. What I care about is that they invested and they don't even watch anymore. Like, why would you give me a super chat and then like 6 months down the road just disappear? At least watch. At least watch the content. You don't have to super chat, but like, why would you super chat, be repping the fam like that and repping all hard, and then all of a sudden just disappear? I hate when that happens. I wish all the people would just stay. Yeah, SPY breaking down out of that overall uptrend. So SPY's gonna start pulling back. Alligator shifting. You see how it's starting to curl down and the bands are getting close together? I like how you actually read the chart and interact with the fam. Interacting with the chat's the fun part. Zelly, Kevin, Momo, Eric G, TP. TP's been around. Some people went to Lion Stream, to be honest. Like, they just hang out there. I don't know why. I don't mind. He needs followers too. Look, they're all right here. There's Zelly. There's Kevin. There's your answer on that. And there's TP. There they are. I told you, Bano. Here's TP, Zelly, and Kevin. I don't know what I did, but they don't like DataZero fam anymore. I don't know what I did. 13,943. Shout out to the new subscribers. Just got some new subscribers. 263 in the building right now. They said they are Democrats. I never said I was a Republican, though. That doesn't make any sense. The content smile is hilarious. What's that? What's the content smile? You guys just went crazy on the Rockets. I never said I was a Republican. Sorry, drinking early for my boy DZ birthday. I can't start till tomorrow, and that's the only day I'll start early. Bro said the other creators, DZ family. They didn't like you talking about their so-called President Biden and Kamala. I don't think that's the case, bro. Bano's over there is probably saying something. I bet you. I'm not gonna look live. I'm gonna look privately. Eric G's over there too. Oh my God, I'm actually mad. I'm actually mad. Bro took all of my OGs, dude. She's over there. Bano's over there. I'm telling Bano I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm upset for real. Nightbot. Top chatter, Kai Supreme, Big Benno, and DZ. Time to pass out new blue wrenches. None of them had blue wrenches. They were just OGs. There were OGs to the game. We just broke 200 likes. Thank you all. I appreciate it. BTC pulling back after filling that gap. BTC has major support at 60,000. Look at GameStop up 9% on the day right now. Very nice. OG traders. Oh, that's not nice. Sparking up for the birthday kid. I love to see it. K&K is just being dramatic. 13,944. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. Shout out to the new subscribers. What up, Eric G? What up, Eric G? Kevin? What's up, y'all? What's good, man? We missed you guys. We missed our regulars, our OGs. GameStop is looking really nice. If GameStop can break above the 2183, we can continue to the upside, but RSI is getting pretty hot. In fact, RSI is making higher highs, or I'm sorry, price is making higher highs, while RSI is making lower highs. Possible bearish divergence. I'm not mad. I'm upset. I was upset because Lion took all of my OGs, my OG supporters. Ooh, look at GameStop, y'all. GameStop's on its MOA shit. GameStop's on its MOA shit, y'all. Type a 1 in the chat if you think GameStop can close at 10% day to day. I see you're here, brother. I see you're here. And you've been popping in, bro. You've been popping in throughout the week. I've seen you throughout the week. It's just a running conversation that came up in like throughout today, because it all started when a memory came up on my Facebook and I started seeing people from a year ago, and then I started talking about how when people come, I hate when people like support for a while and rep hard, but then they end up fading out. It's upsetting to me. But it's just the way YouTube is sometimes. You know, you already know how it goes. Not saying you guys did that. I'm just joking around. It's all good. It's all kosher. We just broke 200 likes, which is crazy. 8 brand new members, man. Thank you guys so much. 265 in the building, popping off. I appreciate it. And GameStop absolutely ripping. Let's go. Drop a 1 in the chat if you think GameStop can close at 10% day to day. Drop a 1 in the chat if you think GameStop can close at 10% day to day. It would have to close above 21.89 to close a 10%er. So it'd have to close above like 21.89, 21.90 to do a 10% gain. Do you think it can close above that? We have resistance at this 21.90 level, so, or we have support. It looks like at 21.83. Do you think we can do it? We're up 10% right now on GameStop. GameStop's ripping. New intraday high, 21.94. Yeah, let's go. GameStop's back, baby. 273 in the building. GameStop's back, y'all. $270 in the building right now. Let's get it. AMC 490. If AMC can break above 490, we could see a continuation to the upside. AMC getting some sympathy play off of GameStop. GameStop, new intraday high, 21.95. Momo is back. Momo is back, man. Momo's back. He said he listened daily. He just hasn't been able to comment. Everyone's asking about you, bro. Everyone asking where your Momo. Like your TA, but not your political rants. Well, unfortunately, sometimes I go off topic. It is what it is. You can always tune out when that happens. I be learning how to read the charts. I'm about to drop a class on how to read the charts. I'm actually about to drop a class. We were just talking about that. We were just talking about that today. I was brainstorming with the community on how I should drop the class and seeing if they like the idea that I have, and seems like it was reviewed well. So we're gonna be dropping a class on how to do technicals and trade. It's gonna be my next thing. We're dropping a class. Dropping a class. How to trade. Technicals. How to get paid. I want to see AMC break above that 490. SPY pulling back after breaking down out of the overall uptrend. SPY pulling back. SPY has support at 592.28. AMC, could this be a cup and handle? You have like this cup formation here. It could be a better cup because this thing's weird, but maybe if I go in like the 15-minute time frame or hourly. Yeah, see, this could be a, no, it's too. Maybe on the 30-minute it could look like it, cup and handle. GameStop's trying to hold that 2183 support. Got the Raycons in, listening while he's at work. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Well, you just have all types of problems with me, Mr. 55. I wish streamers weren't trying to sell anything. I understand, though. No, you would understand if you were a YouTuber and you did an 8-hour live stream and then you only made $10 off the whole 8-hour live stream. You guys don't understand, bruh. You don't understand. If you don't have like a merch store or something else, you're not gonna be able to be a YouTuber. So if you want this to continue, they have to, dude. You have to, bro. I'll literally get like 3,000 or 5,000 views, and off of one live stream make like $20, bro. This whole 8 hours. Are you kidding me, dude? If it wasn't for super chats and gifteds and the Discord, I would not be doing this, and I couldn't do it. There's no way. It would not be enough money, and there's no way I could sustain putting this much time into this if I didn't try to branch out. Courtney in the building. What up, Courtney? Annabelle? Your point still stands? Not really, because you're thinking about a time in the past where YouTube actually paid a lot of ad revenue. Ad revenue just keeps going down and down and down and down and down. I don't think you would understand because you're not a YouTuber, but it's whatever. It's not your problem. I don't expect you to understand or care. Nobody wants to hear YouTubers complaining about making money, which I totally get. Looks like SPY is going to start pulling back here. RSI overbought. It's losing support and resistance. Yeah, if you're up on those calls, you might want to start taking some profit, trimming some profit, not financial advice. SQQQ even starting to pull up here a little bit, so be careful. SPY might start pulling back. SPY might start pulling back here in a big way. Bearish momentum building. 10-minute MACD even going red, so yeah. Definitely bearishness building here on SPY. AMC struggling to get above the 490 support and resistance. GameStop slightly pulling back. A little bit of bearish divergence because RSI is making lower highs and price keeps making higher highs. So that's definitely bearish divergence. DZ is the Tupac of technical analysis. I hope I could live up to something like that. We'll see. I'm hoping maybe one day, you know, because people can see all of this stuff, that The right person sees the live stream. That's basically what I'm saying. Man, thank you all for the new subscribers. I really appreciate it. We've been having a hard time breaking 13,940. We're at 13,943. We're getting really close to 14,000. So I really appreciate that. If you want to help out with that, all you have to do is hit the like button and subscribe. I truly appreciate it. We got 280 people in the building right now. So things are looking good. Price going up, face cam on. So we're maximizing right now. And I appreciate everybody watching right now. I'm grateful. I found this channel last year after Matt banned me for no reason. Well, that sounds like a bitch move from Matt's part, and I'm glad you're here. Bro sent a 20 with no message, just a super sticker. What a legend. Ricardo C. What a legend, bro. Bro just threw the dub. Thank you. We got Kat in the building. Bano in the building. Momo in the building. Glad to see the OGs here, the OGs. Damn, dude. Thank you for the dub, bro. That was insane. Freaking legend, dude. Build-A-Bear Workshop posts upbeat earnings. What does this have to do with GameStop? What does Build-A-Bear Workshop have to do with GameStop? I'm confused. Rose 8.5% to the company issued a notice to terminate its $250 million credit facility. And now it's pumping. It saved us because GameStop was dumping. Now GameStop is pumping up 10% on the day using support. Let's go. Dude, we're up almost 10% right now. I think GameStop might be able to pull a 10% banger today. I think GameStop might be able to pull a 10% banger. Let's get some hype in the chat for Ricardo. Bro just went ham. It doesn't need to fill it, but it's going to eventually, yes. There's two gap fills to the downside now. We have a gap fill here, and we have a gap fill here. But I explained in my video that if we can hold $20 as support, we don't have to go back down to the 1750 gap fill just yet. And I explained that in the video yesterday. But this is bullish. This is a bullish engulfing candle. It's bullish. Yeah, this is a stupid candle right here. This is exactly what you want to see. GameStop new intraday high, 21.97. GameStop new intraday high, 21.97. $21 calls just printing. We talked about $21 calls in the Discord. If you want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. $75 for a lifetime invite. Right here is the email linked in the description. I'm going to post it in the comment section. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. Payment made via PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I'll send you the link. Yomar with the dub. Double dubs from Yomar. Double dubs from Yomar. Thank you, dude, with the double dubs. Hey, it's all good. You got profit, bro. You made money. You made money. Triple dubs. Triple dubs. The triple dubs is crazy looking. We got to record it. Yomar just dropped triple. That's mad hype in the chat for Yomar. Triple dubs. The triple dubs look stupid, yo. Thank you for the triple dubs. New intraday high, 2201. $21 calls going stupid. AMC still consolidating using that 485 level support. Want to see AMC break 490. GameStop ripping 10% on the day right now. 2103 intraday high. I think one or two people played the $21 calls. Gonna wear my DZ fam shirt tomorrow in honor. I would really appreciate that, bro. And if you're in the Discord, if you could post a picture of it or send it to my email, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, but the shirts are dope. The shirts are dope. And we got a bunch of new shit. Brand new designs. Aaron just keeps getting better and better at making the design. So we got some crazy stuff. Nike book bags, stuff for pets, coffee mugs, stickers that you can put on your computer or car, whatever. Mugs, hats, everything. Erin just keeps getting better and better, and she keeps making new designs, so grateful for that. Perfect person to run the store, for sure. Cisco with the Rockets Classic. Thank you, man. You didn't have to do that, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, but the call out's been pretty legendary right now as far as like just the $21 calls and the SQQQ, everything. AMC's trying to break that 490 right now, getting some support off of GameStop, because GameStop's just ripping. 22.10 new intraday high. GameStop has resistance at 22.32, and that is a key level. If we can break above 22.32, it's on and popping. We're back in the game, because then we can start heading back towards $25. GameStop's back, man. We're about to see a rip, y'all. September is gonna be a big green month for the memes, baby. September's gonna be a big green month for the memes. It's getting ready this time, man. Yeah, let's go. Memes are doing good. 11%'s nothing to scoff at. No, certainly not. AMC trying to break above the 490. If we can break above 490, we can start heading towards that 497, 502 range. If we can break above this level here. Looks like we're using it as support, AMC. Getting some sympathy play off of GameStop. Man, I hope Friday's going to be bullish, because that would be so sick to have the birthday stream. I'm doing the birthday stream tomorrow, and if we get a bullish Friday, that's even more crazy, because Friday's normally always bearish for the meme stocks. So if we can get a bullish Friday, that would be insane. Ryan Cohen knew it was your birthday, so this is a gift. The birthday's actually on September 1st. I'm just doing the birthday celebration stream Friday, because I'm celebrating all week. Because birthday's on Sunday, I'm going to celebrate Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Back to the battle of 502, but hey, it's welcomed. AMC 492, AMC 492, AMC 492. 280 in the building right now. GameStop ripping. GameStop, if it can break above that 22.32, it's going to be crazy. RSI overbought right now, though. RSI is overbought, so we need to keep pumping or we're going to have a pullback. We need to keep pumping or we're going to have a big pullback. $22.32 is going to be major resistance. That's the key level. If we can break above that, we can start heading towards $25. Major insane candle for GameStop right here. Insane candle for GameStop. AMC pushing above that 490 support and resistance. GameStop intraday high 22.30. I would like to be the new Roaring Kitty. Cisco, first super chat. That was your first super chat? Yes, it was. That was your first super chat. That was your very first super chat. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. You didn't have to do that, man. Anybody who's in a position to send a super chat, and obviously any amount I do not care about. I love any amount. I'm truly appreciative. It's just it's more of the gesture. It doesn't matter about the amount. It's the gesture that you would put money up to support. So I truly appreciate that. Obviously, I know times is crazy hard right now. So I understand if you're not in a position to do that. If not, and you want to support, all you have to do is hit the like button and subscribe. Just remember that. Just if you're already subscribed, just hit the like button and leave comments. That's the best way to support for absolutely free, and it really does help me out a lot, because the more likes I get, the more subscribes I get, the more comments I get, the more the algorithm pushes my videos out and the more people can find me. So it really, really does help me out a lot when you guys hit the like button, hit subscribe, and leave comments. Whether it's in the videos, live stream, it all helps out a ton. So I really appreciate it. And of course, if you are in position to do a super and or gifted, I'm truly, truly grateful. All right, AMC pushing up right now. New intraday high for, oh no, not yet. But Amy's working on a new intraday high possibly. If we can break 430, that's going to be a new intraday high. And GameStop is hitting a new intraday high, 2242. It's trying to break above 2232, which is insane. So GameStop is trying to break above 2232, up 12% already. It's getting pretty crazy. Got 297 in the building, man. We're about to break 300. We're about to break that 300 mark here soon if we get a couple more people in the building. And that's it right there, 304. We just broke 300. Hit that like button if you don't mind. Hit that like button if you don't mind. Run them numbers up for me. Help the algorithm find me. Got 492 intraday high on Amy, or current price right now. GameStop trying to hold that key critical level of 2232. If we can hold that level, man, that's going to be insane. We still have this overall uptrend too, but GameStop's like going parabolic. Like we could come all the way down and test this trend line and still be bullish and bounce off of it. But GameStop's like going freaking parabolic. We have to keep pumping though, or we're gonna pull back hard, because we're in that position now where RSI is too overbought. You're too far out the bands. Like you literally have to keep pumping and riding the bands to the upside, or we're gonna pull back with a decent amount. Because we're extended right now. I mean, we're riding the bands on some of these time frames. You can see how we're like riding the bands, but we need to keep going if we're gonna do it. We're trying to use the bands as support right now. You see that here. We're trying to use the bands as support. If we can ride the bands, we'll really start pumping. We're already up 12% too. I think we'll be able to close a 10% day possibly today. At minimum, we might be able to get a 10% day today. So that news saved us, man. That news saved us. We the OGs here, Eric and Momo. That's right. OGs. OGs in the building. OG DataZero fam. SPY looks like it might be trying to make a head and shoulders. Right here, it'd be, if it like bumps up and then pulls back, that would be a shoulder. But it's definitely starting to pull back because it broke down out of that overall trend. Bearish momentum building. 5-minute, 10-minute, and 15-minute are red now. So be careful. I try to tell people take profits on those calls. Not financial advice. It could push up, but it looks like bearish momentum is building. 30-minute MACD curling down. So bearish momentum is definitely building. It could consolidate and then push up, but it would have to consolidate for a while. If it loses this level of like 562.20, it's coming down. AMC's at 490. GameStop's at 22.22. Pull them back slightly. We need to let the RSI cool down on GameStop for real, for real. BIMO! Will we see GME hit 18 or 20 again, maybe after earnings? I think we're actually going to recover. I need to see a little bit more price action. And there's a gap fill to the downside, which we have to be aware of. But I need to see a little bit more price action because this could be the start of something significant. You don't have a 11 or 12% day on a manipulated stock like this unless it's something significant. And they've been dumping. They dumped over 1.1 million short shares. So this could be something. I don't want to get people too hyped yet, but this could be the start of something. And the volume's picking up again, 6 million. So we have more volume now. Yeah, volume's coming up. Nice. Look, we haven't had 6 million in a long time. Here's the last time we had 6, way back here. None of these are 6 million. None of these. And the day's not even over yet. None of these are 6 million. This is 6 million right here. And then we have 6 million now. Actually, we have more because this is 6.1 million. This is 6.1, but it's a little bit higher. 6.14. That's like 6.10. And daily MACD. MACD just flipped green on the daily time frame. Bollinger Bands are constricting. We're above the blue medium line. We probably have a lot of super trend buy signals right now starting to come up. Yeah, 4-hour buy signal. This is starting to turn big, especially if we can get back above 22.32 and hold that level, which we're doing right now. This could be something. This could be something. And then AMC start getting some sympathy play. Next thing you know, September's a big fat green month for the meme stocks. And legendary Virgo season MOA shit. Possibly. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But Virgo season rally at least. Let's get it, bro. Virgo season rally would be sick. Imagine Virgo season rally, baby. Let's go. AMC holding critical levels of support 490, trying to head back towards 5. Let's get it. Drop some rockets in the chat, everybody, right now. Drop some rockets in the chat. We got 306 people in the building right now. I'm telling you, if GameStop can hold the 22.32, it's on and popping. I don't think it's going to be able to do it yet, but we have a lot of momentum, so it's a possibility.
Try hard, go hard.
AMC's trying to make a new intraday high. AMC's going to push for a new intraday high. Yeah, drop the rockets. Drop them. We want to see AMC push for that new intraday high. GameStop is pumping, bro. Look at it. Come on, Amy. All Amy has to do is break 493 and we'll make a new intraday high. GameStop's trying to confirm this level, dude. Let's go. GameStop's trying to confirm 2232. I'm grabbing water real quick. Hold on. Okay, new intraday high for Amy. New intraday high for Amy, 494. New intraday high for Amy. So remember, 2232 is a major level of support and resistance. It's huge. If we can stay above that, that's going to be big for GameStop. What the heck? Dude, for some reason my live stream blew up after I posted it. It got 1,000. It got over 1,000 views after I posted it. That's never happened before. Normally I get like 200 or 500 tops. I posted this, the live stream always posts like a video afterwards of the whole live stream. That shit got 1,000 views after I posted it. That's crazy. Well, thanks to anybody who watched the video afterwards. It's up to 3.8K, almost 4K. So shout out to anybody who watched that afterwards, man. I appreciate it. Has any of you guys ever watched the live stream after I posted it? Let me know in the comments down below, or in the comments if you've ever watched the live stream after the live stream. So like, if you know what I mean, like how the live stream, how it posts by itself after. Have you ever watched the live stream when it wasn't live? Let me know in the comment section if you don't mind. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, y'all. I really appreciate that. I don't even think I got to put it at the end of the end screen, because I normally have it like my live stream as the end screen for the video I posted. What up, Lil Pop? I watched it about 1K times. That explains everything. That explains everything. SPY just got a sell signal in the 5-minute time frame. SPY's gonna start pulling back. It's also losing support and resistance. So SPY just got multiple bear signals. Red MACD, 5-minute sell signal, 10-minute MACD red, 15-minute MACD red. SPY's gonna start pulling back, y'all. SPY's gonna start pulling back. I'm gonna let it know in the Discord. Yeah, so SPY showing multiple signs of weakness here. Just FYI. Damn, we'll be breaking 250 likes soon. Yeah, Amy looks like it wants to push up. SQQQ slowly creeping to the upside. SQQQ just got a 5-minute buy signal. GameStop is just trying to hold this line. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. When the MOAS happens, your channel's gonna go crazy. I know. I had 1,300 people in here, and that wasn't even for like a MOAS. That was just for when GameStop was pumping and AMC was pumping. Like this time, one of these days, like this day, I had 1,300 people in here at once. I got 16,000 views. 16 or 17,000 views. That might have been risky, Roy. That might have been risky. Because it's still too early to tell. You're starting to get some signs of bullishness, but you want a lot of confirmation for SPY and NASDAQ and that stuff. So I'm letting you know that might be risky. But if you bought shares, you'll be fine. You could just hold them. I think around 2 o'clock I'm gonna do a safety meeting and then I'll turn the face cam back on. I like the boost of engagement I got with the camera, and it looks like I turned the camera on around 12 o'clock. It looks like views improved as well. So I'm definitely gonna turn the camera back on, but safety meeting first. It is what it is. GameStop holding the line right now. GameStop refusing to give up that 22.32 level. This is what we want to see. Try to confirm it as support. Don't stop, Amy. Get it, get it. 295 people in the building right now, 244 likes. If you don't mind, hit that like button, subscribe, help support the channel for absolutely free. Run them numbers up. If you find a video entertaining and informative, educational, hit that like. We're about to break 2,000 views. It's only 2 o'clock, almost 2 o'clock. Might be able to pull a 3-banger today. Started out slow, but somehow yesterday we pulled 3.8K. We're almost at 4K views because 1,000 people watched that shit. And I'm mad because even more probably would have watched it if I freaking if I did the 7 people watched it from the playlist, so people would definitely check it out if they missed it and stuff like that. YouTube search, browse feature, suggested videos. But I didn't even get to put it on my end screen. I didn't hit save, so it was not on the end screen of my video to suggest people. AMC new intraday high. AMC new intraday high 495. 495 new intraday high for AMC. Looks like SPY is trying to hold support. That would cause a little bit of pullback on the SQQQ. GameStop still trying to hold the line. 22.32 is the level you want to see GameStop stay above. 22.32. Yeah, drop them rockets for Amy, man. Drop them rockets for Amy. Yeah, volume is definitely returning for AMC and GameStop. We're definitely getting a little bit more volume. You can see AMC has 5.4 million. Nothing crazy, but it's a little bit higher than some of these other days because some of these other days only did 5 million the whole day. And then GameStop has some decent volume, 7 million, which is more than all of these days. We haven't had 7 million volume since we haven't had higher than 7 million since this day here. And that was so this day here we had that. Right now we're up 12.31%. 12.31% right now. We might be able to lock in a 10% gainer today on GameStop, which would be balling. All right, we just broke 250 likes, man. I can't thank y'all enough. Thank y'all for the support, man. DZ family always reaching their goals. You already know how we do, man. 250 likes. AMC 495. AMC up 4.42% on the day. AMC also getting a nice little sympathy play from GameStop pushing up after that double bottom playing out. You have bottom number 1, bottom number 2 pushing to the upside. Nice. You love to see it, don't you? All right, y'all. Amy pushing up. GameStop RSI is trending down and MACD is trending down, so we might have to pull back from this level of the 2232, but that's fine. We can come back down for support and then push up. That's fine. Ooh, SPY getting that sell signal. Hey, SQQQ kind of pushing up. Maybe the person who bought, Roy, you might be able to make a little something because SPY getting a sell signal right now. Bearish momentum building on the 10-minute, 15-minute red and 30-minute curling down. You might be able to get something here, bro. Might be able to get a little something here. A little something. Little rounded bottom too for SQQQ. Let's see how it plays out. Maybe SPY will come back down for its gap fill because SPY has a gap to the downside. Big gap right here. Algo's gonna be hunting for that. And it's on the daily time frame, so it matters. Oh no, it's not. But it matters. It's a big gap. It's a big gap. It's not big enough to be on the daily. Yeah, SPY slipping below support and resistance right now. Just got a sell signal. GameStop pulling back. Like I said, it's probably gonna pull back towards this 2185 level. What up, Craig? How you been, man?
Try hard.
Craig's one of the OGs. Got 305 people in the building right now. About to break 2,000 views already. So we might be able to do a 3-banger. We got 2 hours left. So I'd have to get 500 views an hour. That sounds about right. Probably pull that off. I'm gonna cut the face cam off for a couple minutes and then I'll turn it back on in like 30 minutes. So don't worry, I'll be right back. I'm not getting off the stream. I'm just turning the face cam off. Hopefully don't lose too many viewers. I know we're gonna lose some, but I'm turning it back on literally in 30 minutes. So just stick around. It'll be right back on. If GameStop pulls back, we still have this overall uptrend. So we'll probably come back and test this uptrend, which is fine. Amy obviously pulling back slightly with GameStop because Amy's having a sympathy play from GameStop right now. So that's why Amy's up nice. Amy's up 3.90%. GameStop's up 11.46%. Momo, Yiddy. Momo, Assad, DH, Craig, Efren, Benjamin, Kai Supreme, Zach. SPY looks like it might be pulling back, bro. It's breaking below support and resistance. It keeps flirting with the sell signal in the 5-minute time frame. 10-minute MACD's going red, 15-minute MACD's going red, 30-minute MACD's curling down. Signs of bearishness, bro. Alligator's flipping. Alligator flip to bearish. All signs of a downtrend. We're at 13,944 subscribers, man. Shout out to the new subscribers. I really appreciate it. We're getting really close to 13,000 or 14,000. I would love to hit 14,000 for my birthday. So if you want to help out, man, hit the subscribe button. One 50 minutes till power hour. 50 minutes until power hour.
Classic on the track, boy.
2.8 million, 57%. I don't think Roaring Kitty's back, no. It's because of the debt. It's because GameStop paid off its credit card or canceled its credit cards. GameStop has massive support at 21.85. Or I'm sorry, yeah, 21.85. Spy go bye. SQQQ with a push to the upside. Roy benefiting from that. Spy getting that sell signal. Moving down as expected. It looked like Spy was getting more and more bearish. I told y'all. Spy was just getting more and more bearish. Bearish momentum was building. Once it broke this trend line, that was the first sign. Second sign was when MACD was going red on the 5. Third was 10-minute MACD. And then the fourth sign was 15-minute MACD red. And then we got a sixth sign, or fifth sign, whatever. Sell signal. 5-minute time frame. Keeps flirting with it. Plus you're below support and resistance. So just multiple indications that you're probably going to be moving down. I think GME will fine. Is it because price pulled back or I turned the camera off? Because we had 303 people, now we got 272. Shit is crazy. I said I'm turning it back on, damn. Can't get no type of break. Why does it say we have 9 new members? Did I miss that? How'd I miss that? Benjamin just gifted Hackman with a free membership for a month. Hackman, if you're listening, please thank Benjamin. Benjamin, thank you for the gifted, bro. Let's get some hype in the chat for Ben. GameStop still up 10% on the day. AMC up over 3.5% on the day. AMC 491, GameStop 2204, SPY 562. That 5-minute sell signal on SPY looks to be coming permanent. Lots of bearish signs pulling up on SPY. GameStop most likely going to pull back to this, like I said, the 2185. I told you our GameStop would be pulling back to that level. Fuel up the rockets. Fuel up the rockets. AMC pulling back with game. SPY also pulling back right now. AMC has support at 490. GameStop coming back to retest that trend line as expected. AMC trying to hold 491.
Hey TJ, you made this?
If you want to see GameStop close 10% plus on the day, you need to drop them rockets right now. AMC's up 3%. SPY 561.90. SQQQ 826. Bitcoin 59,600. All right, we need to see if AMC or GameStop holds this level. And that's going to tell us if we're going to move down further. Let RSI cool down, move down a little bit further, retest some supports. Or if we could continue up. Right now, all of it's good though. We're still had a massive push to the upside and it's all good. SPY trying to use this 561.64 as support. That's where SPY support is. Cost to borrow going up a little bit for AMC. We're about to get an update though. They have 1.2 million short shares. They got more. Fintel hasn't read it yet, and they dumped shares on GameStop just now. But Fintel hasn't updated yet. Fintel be playing games. They dumped shares on GameStop just now. Wait, no, they got shares. That's why cost to borrow went up. So that's why cost to borrow went up. They just got shares on AMC and GameStop. Fintel hasn't updated yet. They have 1.2 million available to short AMC. They'll probably use these tomorrow. And they have 2.8 million available to short GME. Tomorrow we have core PCE, personal incomes, and personal spending. Those are going to be the next market movers. Nvidia is still weighing the market down. In fact, Nvidia pulling the market down right now. So Nvidia is still weighing down SPY, and this is also why SPY is starting to pull back. Apple's strong, but it can't save the market by itself, and Apple's starting to pull back. And since this is later in the day, I would probably say this is institutions selling. I knew retail running it up, and then what I say, institutions are going to pull the rug. We'll see, though. We'll see. It's a little too early to tell, but they do this to people because institutions, retail got all hyped because they seen the pump this morning from GDP. And then they ran it up, and then I bet we'll see institutions. It's not 100% confirmed, but I bet we see institutions, which are normally what's dealing in the end of the day. I bet you see them selling. Normally it's retail in the morning. GameStop, unfortunately, just got a 5-minute sell signal, breaking below support and resistance as well. So might need to see a little bit of pullback, but nothing. It's nothing serious. I'll let this RSI cool down here. On the hourly time frame, we were overbought. 30-minute time frame, we were overbought. 15-minute time frame, we're overbought. We need to let this RSI cool down so we can continue to the upside in a healthy manner. What phase we in? So the phases, I would have to say, if it was still anything, this is probably all still phase 6. Maybe like here's what we're seeing. You have this rally, then pullback, rally, pullback, maybe. I just want to see what happens in September, dude. That's all that matters. If nothing happens in September, then something's wrong. September's supposed to be the month. So if nothing happens all September or October, then something's wrong. October is probably the longest I'd want to go out. We're back inside the channel. We're using the channel as support. We use 472 as support, which is extremely bullish. It's a key level. I think we should be able to move back up. We have sell walls we're dealing with right now, but it is what it is. We should be able to move back up, though. And that's all that matters. I'm waiting till September. SPY just dumped. SPY just absolutely dumped. See, the reason why it seemed like the market was being irrational because it was retail. Institutions, they're like, whoa, hold up here. We're going to dump on your head. So SPY pulling back as expected. We talked about the 5-minute sell signal. Bearishness building. We talked about this over and over again. Hopefully you took profit on calls when I said about it up here. Not financial advice. This is also a head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's your shoulder. So this is going to have us coming down in a big way. This is a head and shoulders on SPY. Shoulder, head, shoulder. And I seen it earlier. I forgot to mention it. But I see that started to form. We needed to see a bounce here to form that shoulder. But yeah, we talked about the sell signal, 5-minute, and now probably the 30-minute. Yep, 30-minute is now red too as well. So yeah, bearishness building on SPY. SQQQ, good job, Roy. Good job, Roy. SQQQ pumping to the upside with that nice rounded bottom that we talked about. Possible inverse head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's another shoulder. So SPY, SQQQ ripping back to the upside here. Yeah, I told you guys institutions would probably start selling at the end of the day, and we're getting closer and closer to power hour, and looks like we're starting to see institutions wanting to sell. Nvidia is dumping. Apple's pulling back. This is going to pull the market down. Nvidia is dumping back towards that gap fill. Apple also has a gap fill. Everything dumping towards that gap fill. VIX is starting to go up a little bit. VIX goes up, market goes down. Now that SPY is back below that key level of 560.87, remember, anything above 560.87, bullish. Anything below 560.87, bearish. Remember it. Very simple. And right now we're below it. If we don't get back above it, bearish. AMC finding its footing right now after a pullback. GameStop also finding its footing after a pullback. AMC and GameStop are following each other in lockstep again. So this is what we want to see. GameStop pulling back up, AMC pulling back up, following each other. Look at this. Look at this movement. They're following each other. GameStop's just more volatile than AMC, so GameStop does more gains. This is what we want, the algorithm coming back on track. This is good news. This is good news for September. Wow, we're getting mad close. We need 5 more subscribers to get to, oh, wait, I'm tripping. We're at 9,945. We need 5 more subscribers to get to 9,950. SPY is just bleeding. SQQQ pumping. SQQQ up 3.91% off the lows. Shout out to the new subscribers. We're at 2,000, or we just hit 46. 13,946, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for hitting that button. If you want to help support the channel for absolutely free, just hit the like button and subscribe. I appreciate it. So yeah, SPY pulling back as we expected, y'all. I told you bearishness was building. Head and shoulders formation. GameStop trying to get a recovery. AMC trying to get a recovery as well. After a little bit of a pullback here. Something light, something light. It might be trending because it has a huge community and this is big news, bro. Not only is it rallying, but we had the recent, all that money that we talked about. GME is in a very good position. I don't think people understand how big this is. We just had this huge rally. Like, GME is back, bro. This is official, bro. This is big news. This is big news. If Roaring Kitty was real, he would tweet, though. He would help add to the momentum by tweeting. Man, I really wish the spam bots would leave my channel alone. You guys got to be careful with those call options, though. And $9 calls, that's a little far out because, oh, no, we're at 8. Why didn't you buy $8.50, bro? Why would you buy $9 calls? So you have to go all the way to $9 to start making money, bro. You should have done $8.50. There's a gap fill, but it's only at $8.63 to $8.72. You could have played $8.50 to the gap fill. That's what I would have did. Not financial advice. We have to have ads. No ads, I wouldn't get no money at all. So unfortunately, ads are something I have to have. But no bots for sure. But I'm glad you guys are trying to learn and get money. Just be very, very careful. If you buy options, make sure you buy at least 2 weeks out or longer because you don't want to buy options that are close because you need a big move fast. You want to buy options that are 2 weeks out or longer. But SQQQ is going green on the day. And SPY is just dumping. Yeah, institutions are letting it go. Okay. No doubt, no doubt. Respect. I just want everyone to make money, that's all. I get scared. I get scared for you guys. I just want people to make money. I don't want them to hear me talking about something and then like, this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. You must do your own research and due diligence before buying any stock, crypto asset, and or derivative. It's just as simple as that. Nothing I say here is personalized advice for anyone. This is generalized information. This is my own portfolio or my own research and due diligence that I'm sharing with the community. SQQQ is ripping though. That buy signal turned out to be a really good buy signal. We got that 5-minute buy signal. Roy did really good with that. He's up at least 4.5%. And on a call option, that could be decent. So Roy did good. Took a risk and it paid off. But yeah, SPY definitely dumping. We talked about that. And since it broke below this level, bearish. Also the head and shoulders taking us down. And we have this gap fill to the downside that the algo is going to try to hunt for. SPY has support at 557.87. GameStop getting a nice recovery to the upside. So is AMC. So many opportunities, so much money to be made, man. This market has been providing mad opportunity. Hopefully those people took profit on those calls, man, because SPY is going red on the day and SQQQ is going green on the day. 850 calls about to go in the money. 850 calls about to go in the money. Yep, 850 calls in the money. And then you can play to the gap fill. I would let go at the gap fill though. I would cash out here. This would be my sell target. 863 to 872 would be my sell target. Ooh, SPY is just reaching for that gap fill. Really hope people took profits up here when I called the top on those calls. Crazy rip to the upside for SQQQ. Now up 5.25%. Looks like SQQQ is going for this gap and SPY is going to try to go for this gap. SPY does have support here at this 557.86 and RSI is oversold. So SPY is going to get a bounce. It would be around this range. Yeah, GameStop getting a decent bounce. AMC getting a decent bounce too. SPY trying to hold this level that we talked about as support. Looks like people are about to make some bread. The $21 calls went crazy on GameStop. GameStop went all the way to $22.45. Those $21 calls went stupid. Sounds like it's about to storm out. All right, SPY slipping below support. She's coming down for that gap. She might be coming down for that gap right now, man. Shout out to the new subs, 13,948. GameStop just got a buy signal in the 5-minute time frame, and the MACD's curling back up. GameStop's about to rip again. And AMC's at 490. Man, GameStop's gonna start pumping if it can hold that 22.32. We're gonna be in really good shape. That news saved us, man. That news really did save us. Just want to take a second to thank you guys and girls again for the support, because, like, you guys went ham again, man, and I appreciate it, man. I really do. I'm nervous and excited about tomorrow. SQQQ $8 850 calls in the money. SQQQ 850s in the money. SQQQ has resistance at 850 though. And SPY's trying to hold support because RSI is oversold. It might get like a bounce and then pull back for the gap. What time is it? Is it almost power hour? Yeah, so we got 8 minutes till power hour. And power hour is when institutions really start to do the thing. I think SPY's gonna try to bounce here. At least a local bounce. GameStop has resistance at 2209. Netstar was here yesterday. Melissa I haven't seen in a while. Brian hasn't been here in forever, which is maybe probably a good thing. Melissa was not Brian, no. Bro made 320? Hell yeah, bro. Get the bread, dog. There's mad opportunities in the market to make money. The market always provides opportunities. What up, B58? You just gotta know how to utilize them. We got 270 in the building right now, 267 likes, 9 brand new members, which is crazy. Thank you. GameStop trying to push up. SPY getting a bounce as expected. Yeah, I think SPY is going to get a little bit of a bounce here. It pulled back really fast, like, so it's definitely got to get a bounce. It's got to be way outside the bands, like. Okay, yeah, it's like going back inside the bands. Five minutes till power hour. We might close at 5 on around Friday. Maybe you can clock out early. Maybe tomorrow we can blow the blizzy and chop it up. But I'm definitely having a brew. So tune in for the birthday celebration stream tomorrow. It's gonna be called DataZero's birthday celebration stream. Happening tomorrow. Be there, be square. I want to see all of you show up. Fridays, less people normally show up, and it's normally a red day, so I'm expecting it to be a red day. I'm hoping it's not, so it'd be a nice little gift if it wasn't, but we'll see what it is. And we'll see how many people show up. Hopefully we can get at least like 200 in the building. Drop a rocket in the chat, though, if you want to see GameStop close above 10% green. Drop a rocket in the chat if you want to see GameStop close above 10% green. Because I know I do. AMC's at 2.75. AMC has support at 485. Hey, good job, bro. You deserve it, dude. You deserve it. You deserve that money. Thanks, man. I appreciate you showing love back, bro. I appreciate you showing love back. Vicious feedback loop. Bro did his own research. He got a little bit of information and made some bread and then showed love. I respect it. There are a chance of reclaiming 5 tomorrow. I might even make a video tonight because it's we got a lot of stuff going on. So I might even make a video tonight explaining what we need to do and what I'm going to be looking at. At very minimum, I'll probably put out at least a short video because we want to prepare for Friday for sure. It's going to be crazy. And with SPY pulling back like this, that gonna call. I told you guys rip it up and then pull it back. Remember what I said? How to hurt the most people? Make everybody think it's bullish, and then rug pull it. And that's how you figure out what's gonna happen. And look, ran it up and then rug pulled it. Like, it's messed up. These market makers are diabolical. What I think is what's the best way to shake people out? Well, everybody's going to think it's to the moon recovery. And then institutions start selling at the end of the day like, nah, dog. We just used you for liquidity. We just used you for exit liquidity. Thanks. They're diabolical. Gotta break bread. Join the Discord, everyone. You already know what it is. If you want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5. Lifetime invite. $75 paid via PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I'll send you the link to get access. I put exclusive technicals, exclusive information. It's an exclusive community as well. If you want to be a part of that, hit me up. We just played SQQQ earlier this week. We talked about $21 GameStop calls. You can see how well that's going. So, I mean, if you want to get this money and get this bag, you need to get in the Discord. Best market support group out there. We are officially in Power Hour. We're officially in Power Hour. It is 3:02 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Officially in the Power Hour. And we're on our way to possibly doing a 3-banger. Hell yeah. Hopefully I can post this live stream and it get another 1,000 views afterwards. Shit, if I could do that every day, that'd be awesome. Adding another 1,000 views onto the live stream, because that's what it does. It adds the views when it gets posted after. So it takes all the views that you got during your live, and then it adds them. Once it posts the VOD, it adds them to that. That freaking thing's up to like 3.8K, and I only had like 2.1 views or some shit when it published. So that's crazy. Thanks for anybody who watched that VOD, man, for real. And I just seen that this video is about to break 1.9K, which is the video I talked about the news for GME and also what else to expect for the rest of this week. I'm going to be dropping a video later today as well, most likely. So tune in around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time to see if I drop that video, because I want y'all to be prepared for Friday, because it's going to be crazy. Especially after this 10% green day. I want GameStop to close 10% up. And if we can get back above 22.32, very good. Very good position. Looks like SPY's trying to build some bullish momentum to get a push back up. So do be careful on that. That could pull SQQQ back. Looks like right now GameStop and AMC are trying to hold the line. AMC, ooh, this could be a head and shoulders. Fuck. If GameStop loses this level, that's a head and shoulders. Fuck. Did they short us? What? What's going on? Please don't make the head and shoulders. If we lose this level of 485, it's a head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's your shoulder. GameStop doesn't have one, does it? No. Drop rockets for Amy. Holly was here yesterday. That's my mom. Holly is my mom. She was here yesterday. She wants you all to press like so she can get a retirement home on the beach. So everyone press like and share the live stream so my mom can get a retirement home on the beach. We have to try to hold the 485 on AMC. If not, it's a head and shoulders, and we're gonna dump back down towards. If we play out the head and shoulders will dump down towards like 481, 476. And it looks like it's trying to play it. Hopefully, GameStop can either hold the line or pump. And then that can help AMC get more sympathy play, because that's really what any bullish momentum right now is coming from, is GameStop sympathy play. AMC's at 485, up 2.32% on the day. It's because GameStop's running. Yeah, you can see it's MACD's going red. It's gonna try to do the head and shoulders. So we're probably definitely coming down to 481, 476. Which I think will still be green on the day, and we'll probably get a bounce in the close. So I think we're gonna close green on the day on Amy. And then GameStop might be able to get like a 8 to 10. Might be able to get a 10, but it's going to probably close at least 8% in my opinion. We'll see here though. Like a 7, 8% at the low end. SQQQ flirting with the 850. Looks like what? SPY might be... This could build out to a bear flag on SPY. You have this move down. This could build out, if SPY can't get back above 559.11, this could build out to a bear flag. What I will say though, again, and I'll say it repeatedly, if you do want to see GameStop close with a 10% plus green day, you need to drop rockets. Sounds like it's about to storm. Hopefully not. I don't want the power cutting out or nothing like that. AMC trying to hold the line with the rockets in full effect, baby. Amy trying to hold that 485. She's trying. She's trying. She's trying, y'all. Yeah, right. Try harder. Looks like we're trying to confirm if we do that can save us from that head and shoulders. Hopefully we can. SQQQ creeping up as SPY pulling back. Possible bear flag type structure here on SPY. RSI just so oversold. SQQQ trying to break the 850 support and resistance. New intraday high for SQQQ. 855. So 850 calls in the money right now. There's a gap fill at 863 to 872. SPY pulling back. And then NASDAQ obviously pulling back. Come on, Amy. What we doing here? It's 8 p.m. here. Well, thank you for still watching. 8 p.m. Eastern Central Time. 8 p.m. Eastern Central Time. So United States Eastern Central Time is when the videos go up.
Hey DJ, you made this?
But that's good that I have people that watch all over the world, because then the video gets like viewed at different times. So it's awesome. Like I'll wake up, I'll go to sleep, and then I'll wake up and have like 1,000 more views than when I went to sleep. So that means people are watching like while it's like nighttime here, people are watching the video, which also means it's generating me cha-ching in my sleep. Make money in your sleep. Shout out UK for show. Yeah. Shout out UK. Shout out UK. Gotta love my UK fam. Unfortunately, I think the head and shoulders is playing out, y'all. It's just taking time. That's all. It would look like this. And that will take us back down to these levels, unfortunately. And then we'll probably get a bounce from that. So that's what we might be looking at, fam. So don't be surprised if you do see that happen. That's why you follow this channel, because I tell you what's gonna happen before it happens. I keep it real with you. The good and the bad, the ugly and the beautiful. We got it all right here. SPY going red on the day right now. SQQQ going green on the day slightly. NASDAQ going red on the day. Things are getting crazy. I thought this pump was a little irrational for GDP, because like it's not even that serious. I mean, it's a big deal, but this, all of this, saving it from the abyss, they just wanted to try to save that shit, that's all. And I knew that this was also retail. Retail is gonna be like, oh, to the moon, to the moon. And then institutions are like, psych, rug pull ya. I mean, that's how they do us, though. Just the most diabolical things. Think the way you can take the most money from people, and that's what the price action's gonna do. Shit is crazy. Make sure y'all show up tomorrow, man. I want to see all of you there tomorrow, man. All of your beautiful faces tomorrow. Celebrate with me. I need the fam to be there to celebrate with me, man. We have to. We're gonna do a cheers, face cam all day, man. It's gonna be popping. Except for safety meetings, of course, but it's gonna be popping. I'm trying to think of a few things I can do. Maybe change the lighting up or something. I don't know. Should I get a cake for the stream? Eat some cake on stream. We can have birthday cake. Yeah, we could just have a little birthday party on the stream. That'd be sick, bruh. And I like having a literal birthday party while we do the technicals on stream. Have some cake. Y'all can sing me happy birthday through the chat. No way. Fishy, you're out of control, dude. Fishy, you shouldn't have, bro. Thank you. Fishy has just gifting another membership, and that's gonna put us at an even 10 for today. Wow, I did not expect that the day before the Friday stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, y'all. 10 brand new members. Thank you. That is crazy. On a Thursday. $273 likes. Thanks for the support, everyone. I know I sound corny sometimes, but I gotta keep it 100 with y'all. I'm grateful. I'm grateful to have this active, supportive community behind me. Who just got gifted? Kodesh Management. You were just gifted a membership for free from Fishy Friends. So let's get some hype in the chat for Fishy. It's probably too early for $5 calls, dude. You want to see a break above at least 490 using that as support, or 497. Yeah, it's still too early in my personal opinion. You want to get calls to play out as fast as possible because they lose value over time. RSI is trending up for SPY, and the MACD is curling up. It looks like SPY is going to try to recover a little bit. So just be aware of that. And it looks like GameStop should be able to secure at least a 10% day. We're getting pretty close. We're getting pretty close to the final minutes here. So it looks like GameStop should be able to secure at least a 10% day. What about background dancers? I don't know. Bano's providing background dancers right now. Thank you, Bano. Bano has provided. Wow, 13,949. Shout out to the new subs, baby. We're about to break 13,950. That would be dope. We've just been on here casually calling out every move, and it's been happening exactly how we planned it. Crazy. We got 40 minutes remaining. 40 minutes remaining. Things are going to probably get crazy in the last half hour. So like in the next 10 minutes, 15 minutes, things are going to start picking up here. SQQQ is trying to hold that 850 right now. NASDAQ keeps kind of slipping. just grab a water real quick. GameStop might be setting up for a bullish close. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Yeah, GameStop might be setting up for a bullish close. I would love to see if somehow, by some crazy miracle, if GameStop could break above 22.32 before close, would be insane. But that's the main level we want to focus on for, as GameStop holders, investors, people that want GameStop to go up. We want it to break back above 22.32. That's our main level. SPY's getting that a little bit of a bounce. We talked about this. I had that rounded bottom. MACD curling up. RSI trending up. SPY looks like it's going to try to push up here. If SPY breaks above 559.11, you could see a continuation to the upside towards 560.04. Double Dutch Master. Keep it real, keep it gutter, you dig? You guys are crazy. Yeah, I'm really interested to see what GameStop does here. And AMC freaking held the line, my God. You love to see it. I think it's because GameStop's curling up. If we can, yo, come on. Drop them rockets, bro, because we need to see her pump, man. I want to see her pump in the close.
Classic on the track, boy.
AMC with a nice bounce. Rockets in full effect. AMC with a nice bounce. It's not depressing music. Stop complaining. Rockets in full effect. AMC got a full bounce. Bollinger Band's constricting for GameStop above the blue medium line. All we need to see is green MACD 5-minute time frame and we're looking good. Bro's gotta be like 45, 55 or older. SPY trying to test that resistance level here. If it breaks above it, we're gonna head towards 560.11, 560.05. GameStop looks like it's trying to work on a sneaky link move. GameStop sneaky link. Yes, welcome new members. Welcome new members. I appreciate it. DZ live stream. You already know we the most lit, most poppin', most fun. You already know how we do here. We got about 30 minutes remaining. What we want to see is GameStop MACD go green. I need GameStop MACD to go green. SPY breaking above that support and resistance. SPY moving to the upside as we thought it would. It's going to come towards that 560.11. I told you guys SPY would be recovering. Green MACD. SPY's trying to recover. SQQQ will pull back. And then I think SPY will come up and probably like retest one of these levels, and then we need to see what it does after 560.87. If it again and 560.87, it's very clear. If it's above that, bullish. If it's below it, bearish. If we close below it, that's bearish. If we close above it, that's bullish. But I think it's going to come up for another retest of that level. But the level before that is 560.11. It's going to come up to at least 560.11. I wonder if people understand that when you copy somebody, that's not going to help your channel grow. It's just going to hinder your progress even more. Bollinger Band's getting very tight for GameStop, so she's definitely setting up for something here. I want to see MACD go green, because if not, and we stay below this blue medium line, we could see a dumpy, which is not what we want to see. We don't want to see a dumpy. We want to see a pumpy. Yeah, MACD's red on all these time frames. Fuck. Damn it. It's okay. We'll get some pullback. We'll get some pullback in the close. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just wanted to... I knew we would at least get a 7 to 8% closer, but I wanted a 10% banger, man. It's not closed yet. I could be wrong, but... These bands are getting tight. This MACD is very red, and it's getting a little bit more obvious as the time goes on. Probably within another 5-10 minutes, I could tell you for sure. But it looks like we might get a little dumpy in the close for the gamer stopper. Let's see what we get here, fam. Oh, Bano's your favorite? You're banned. Psych. Bano's your favorite? You are banned. You're out of here. Nah, Bano's everyone's favorite. She's always been the favorite. Been the favorite. SPY getting that bounce, baby, that we just talked about. SPY getting the bounce. Man, how do I call these moves? I called this move, then we called this move, and now we called this move. You could just play calls, puts, calls. We called the top right here. Then we called for the pullback right here after we had the head and shoulders. And then we called for the bounce, which should come up to at least 560.11, 560.87, around that range. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor.
Try hard, go hard.
Please, I just wanted to be wrong about GameStop, but unfortunately it looks like I'm gonna be right. A little dumpy in the closer. I wanted to be wrong, but the bull's just not wrong. The bull just don't be wrong. So it looks like SPY is going to try to push up for that 560.11. It already went as high as 560, 559.95. So it's just inches away from that price target, and it might come up to the 560.87, but the first price target is that 560.11. GameStop's pulling back as we thought it would. It's using the blue medium line as resistance and the red MACD while the Bollinger Bands are constricting. So we might see some selling in the close. AMC's pretty much consolidating. MACD's kind of curling up, so AMI might be able to hold the line in the close, which would mean that inverse head and shoulders could get negated if we can hold it in the close. But we gotta hold 485 in the close, which is a tall order. So if you guys want to see AMC hold 485, you need to drop a rocket right freaking now. You need to drop rockets right freaking now if you want to see AMC hold 485. And if you want GameStop to get the least amount of dumpage in the close, and maybe even some pumpage in the close, if we can turn it around with the rockets, you need to drop those things right now. Most lit, most live, most poppin', most fly, DZ live stream. You already know what it is. We the most lit. We got the most rockets too. We have the most rocket power. Drop them, baby. Drop them dangs. Chat rate of 26 right now. We ain't playing. It's gonna get volatile here. We're almost down to the last 15. We're almost down to the last 15. It's gonna get volatile. How many rockets does it take to move AMC a penny? It depends. It depends on the circumstance. It depends on the circumstance. There's multiple different instances. This almost could be a falling wedge. See, but the thing about Head and Shoulders is they do make falling wedges sometimes. But we could be seeing like maybe a falling wedge, maybe. Especially if we can get the MACD to curl. Or a falling wedge in the close. And then that would help us push up after. But I just want to defend the meme stocks at all costs, so I'm dropping the rockets. I defend meme stocks at all costs. GameStop is unfortunately pulling back in the close, though, as we expected. There's some good and bad news going on, though, right now. Good news is we're outside the band, so we could see a snapback to the upside. Oh, this is a bear flag. This is a bear flag on SPY. This is a bear flag. Yep. Yes, sir, indeed. This is a bear flag on SPY. SPY's going to probably sell off in the close, too. Institutions are selling. Yeah, you have this move down, this bear's consolidation, another move down. That is a bear flag, sir. Not very flattering. Sir, you have a bear flag and you'll never get any chicks like that. So what you need to do is remove that bear flag. Oh, this is a falling wedge. Check it out. That's why technicals rule. And then we'll get a push up. And Amy's also in a falling wedge. Interesting. Unless we can break out of the falling wedge before close. If we can break out of the falling wedge before close, that would be way more bullish. We'll see if we can break out of it before close. And we'll see if GameStop holds this wedge, that's going to be good. We have to see RSI's oversold. We have to see. Come on, baby. Hold the line. 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 Yeah, and SPY breaking down out of the bear flag. This is why technicals rule, baby. SPY breaking down out of the bear flag. Come on, hold it. Hold it. Hold it. You're outside the bands. You want to go back in? You know you do. You're outside the bands. You want to go back in. You know you do. You know you want back inside those bands. Those beautiful, luscious bands. Yeah, go Amy. Go Amy. Rockets in full effect. Go Amy. Rockets in full effect. Go Amy. Is Twitter down? Not that I know of, but I haven't checked. No, Twitter's not down. Hit like and subscribe. I can approve of that message. Please do that. I was hoping we hit a 3-banger today. We're at 2.67. 2.6. 2.7 around that range. Maybe pick the extra 200 up after the VOD. That'd be fine. SPY breaking down out of that bear flag as expected. SPY most likely will sell off in the close. So far, everything's following our patterns. We have a falling wedge on AMC and GameStop. GameStop might wick down a little bit further, so I'm just going to let that rock and see if this stays into play or not. SPY has a bear flag, so it's probably going to sell off in the close here. MACD's going red. SQQQ trying to get past that 850 support and resistance. We have 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. I'm going to leave this. GameStop is selling off in the close as we expected. We have support at 2146. I'm going to leave it because we might bounce up hard after the market closes. They're obviously trying to manipulate it down here in the close and get it to close low as possible. But this is still overall falling wedge, and this actually could be a little bit lower. I am gonna remove that though, just so I can see. But this falling wedge could come back into play, and there's support here, so I'm leaving that. RSI oversold, so we'll probably get a bounce. And Amy coming down for that. So yeah, meme stocks unfortunately selling off in the close as expected, but they look like they have falling wedges, so that's bullish. Want to see GameStop bounce back inside its wedge. RSI very oversold. And then SPY breaking down out of the bear flag in the close, pushing SQQQ to the upside in the close. Technicals are king. Tell you what you need to know. Fundamentals and news. News is the least thing that matters, but fundamentals definitely. I guess news could tie on the fundamentals though. So. Because like, yeah. Fundamentals though are like short shares, profitability, earnings, how much cash, EPS, you know, all that shit. What does the company do? How profitable is it? Who's the CEO? Those are all fundamental. So I told y'all GameStop would probably close at least a 7 or 8. We're going to see what happens here. We're at 7.69. I think we'll definitely be able to get at least a 7. Like I said, on the low end would be a 7 or 8, and then at the high end would be a 10% day here. SQQQ approaching at 850 right now. SQQQ 851. And AMC still green 1.90% on the day. AMC in a falling wedge, and it is holding its falling wedge. GameStop isn't, but it could get a nice bounce, especially once close happens. It should start moving up. So I'm going to leave the falling wedge in play, as it could easily wick back inside. RSI very oversold, so... Five minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. Make sure you hit that like button. We almost got 300 likes. We're at 278, so make sure you hit that like button. Hit that like button. Run them numbers up in the last few minutes. Let's go. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't. Help support the stream for absolutely free. If you find it entertaining, educational, informative, hit that like button and subscribe. 237 people in the building right now. 2,700 views. Let's go. 10 brand new members. Make sure you tune in to the birthday live stream tomorrow, DZ birthday celebration live stream tomorrow, and make sure you check out the possible video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to be dropping a video getting you prepared for tomorrow's price action, because we got a lot going on right now, a lot of shit happening. SPY pulling back, obviously SPY going red, SQQ going green. We have a lot to talk about with this whiplash of the market, this insane volatility, and then we also have to talk about GameStop, because GameStop obviously having a nice right now 7.81%, almost 8% day green, and then AMC getting a recovery back to the upside, almost 2% green, 1.90% right now, 2% green, just flashing on that 2% level right now, green, and in a falling wedge. This is bullish. Let's go. And if we get a bullish Friday, that could set us up for a bullish week next week, and things could get exciting then for September, which is what we all want. So ladies and gentlemen, make sure you tune in, lock in. We got the technicals, predictions, and news that you need to know as an AMC GME holder, investor, and also SPY overall stock and a crypto market. We got you covered. GameStop trying to get a little bit of a bounce here. About 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. And remember, institutions are the ones who make these moves at the end of the day. So institutions were selling the end of the day here. Rug pulling retail. But not us, because we know what's happening. We know what to look for, and we're experienced. And we have the charts and the data. We're not getting rug pull. We're making money. DZ Fan played the calls and then played the Qs. SQQQ put calls. Crushing it. Run it up and then short it. Love it. Love to see it. You guys did good today. And then $21 calls on GME. You guys did great as well. Congratulations to anyone who made a bag today or yesterday. You deserve it. I know a couple of y'all made a bag yesterday, and a couple of y'all made a bag today, so it's been a good week. Get your money, y'all. Get your money. Get your money. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trading is over, 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 trading is over. Now, I think GameStop's probably going to come back inside the wedge here. We'll see what happens, though. But I think GameStop's going to... Whoa, crazy wick on GameStop right now. Crazy wick on GameStop. Let me see if it's a glitch. Whoa, something crazy going on with GameStop right now. Something going... Whoa, 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 whoa. What is happening on GameStop? Okay, it was a glitch or something. GameStop getting a bounce, like I said it would, back inside the wedge. Manipulation is crazy, y'all. Manipulation is crazy. But yeah, because they won it near 2150 because of the Max Payne. So yeah, GameStop closed at 2148. AMC closed at 483. GameStop closed up 7.94%, almost 8%. I told you at the minimum we would close 7 to 8%. We closed almost 8%, 7.94% close. AMC 483. AMC's inside the falling wedge right now, playing out the falling wedge. So that is actually bullish, believe it or not. And then GameStop will probably pop back inside the wedge. We will see here. SPY got a little bit of pop, but still bearish. Did close slightly green. And then SQQQ closed at 847 right now. Possible bullish consolidation on SQQQ. Bitcoin at 59,300. Listen, I'm going to be dropping a video most likely around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time, so make sure you tune in then. And please, if you don't mind, show up, show out. Just pop in even for a second if you can for the birthday live stream celebration tomorrow. I hope to see all of y'all there, especially if you rep the fam and love the fam. I hope to see you there because I want to celebrate with the fam. So I'm hoping to see you guys and girls tomorrow. So make sure you tune into the birthday celebration DZ live stream. You already know what it is. Had the face cam on a lot today so I can get used to it for ready tomorrow. And you already know what it is, man. So we're going to have the face cam on. We're going to have a good time, have a little party on the live, man, and just relax and do the technicals like normal. And just have a good time, have a great day, and then we're gonna have a great weekend, and I want y'all to be a part of that. So I appreciate everybody here, man, representing, and all of the support has been crazy. 10 brand new members, multiple super chats. I cannot thank you all enough. We had a peak of like 305 people in here. So thanks everybody for tuning in. This was the DZ live stream, man. Much appreciation. And as always, y'all, you already know the deal, man. Have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Yeah, I hope to see you all there tomorrow. I really do. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe on the way out if you haven't. and be easy, man. Hey, at least you popping in right now, bro, and I appreciate it, and I hope to see y'all there tomorrow. Yeah, see how GameStop's coming back inside the wedge already? All right, fam. Check out the merch store if you want. Link in the comment section or in description. I'm about to throw it in the comment section. I got some of the merch on right now. Hat, shirt. You already know what it is, man. Thanks for all the support, because I couldn't do this without all of you. And again, if you just want to support for free, just hit the like button, subscribe, leave a comment, and just watch. All right, everyone. Much love. DZ, over and out. Bano, Alex, DH, Sunny, thank you. Soft Cake Dad. DH. We gotta get South Cake Dad a membership, man. Hopefully tomorrow. Tune in tomorrow, South Cake Dad. If we get a lot of gifteds, hopefully you get one. Make sure you leave lots of comments so you can get more chances to win. Yo, you're crazy, bro. Thank you. See you tomorrow, dude. Thank you. See you tomorrow, bro. Thank you for the dub, bro. The final finale dub. I love it. Just hit 290 likes. Hell yeah. Yeah, hype in the chat for Gilmore, man. Thanks again, everyone. I know I say it a lot, but truly grateful. No problem, Scotty. AMC trying to break out of the falling wedge. All right, folks, that's all she wrote for today. I am going to leave it play for a little bit longer. There's just going to be no music. I just want to see some of the price action for after hours. I want to see if we break out of this wedge. And then I'm going to be making a prediction for tomorrow in a few minutes. And then I'll get working on my video. And that's when I'll cut off the live stream. So thank you, everyone, for supporting. And obviously, if you don't watch now, I understand. And as always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. All right, so you guys can see we're getting a little bit of a wedge breakout. So I'm going to explain this in my video. But yeah, we're looking okay. I'm going to have to extend this. Looks like we're kind of using it as resistance, but it should be able to like at least stabilize. So boom, doom, 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 and then retest critical support tomorrow. Okay. All right, y'all. So I'm gonna get working on my video, and I'm gonna get working on the video, and then after the video, you already know we'll do a live stream tomorrow. So I appreciate everybody for watching, even this far. If you're listening to this, you're an absolute legend, and you already know what it is. I'm getting ready to work on the video literally right now. So within another hour or two, it should be up. It normally takes like an hour to record and an hour to edit. So with like 2 hours, hour and a half, we should have a video up. So I'll see y'all later. Peace.